We already watched that. So. Oop. Okay. Seems like the audio is good on my side, but it seems a little quiet on your side. Let me see. Okay, it's maxed out there. Alright, I might have to make it a little bit louder for you guys. Alright, start game 6 Delusions. Okay. Okay, no, it is sufficiently loud for both of us. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we had just reached this tavern. Where we're supposed to meet somebody. I'm pretty sure it's this person. Man drums fingers and dart around. Doesn't look like he speaks. Be gone with you. I'm waiting for someone. Person, are you Village Quartermaster? I've been looking for you. Oh, so you're the agent. Must admit, I expect someone a little more inquisitorial. Looks more of a prisoner than an agent. Oh, you're with the Confessor Division. That explains it. They mean to insult me by sending one of their expendable rabble. They hunted me for years, and now they don't even deign to send an agent. At least not to my face. So out with it, Confessor. Has she found it yet? Is it alive? Has who found it? Bella, you inebriate... We're not inebriated. Okay. Who else would be speaking of? They really haven't told you anything, have they? I might as well be speaking to a silk slug. You at least know where Vela is. She escaped on her sloop. Sounds about right. She'll have gone to the Underlands to rendezvous with any Dark Stars that are still loyal. Of course, the question is where. The Underlands are far larger than the Sky Realms. She could be anywhere. What are the Underlands? Surely you jest. What are the Underlands? Will you ask me about the Neuron Stars next? No, really, what are the Underlands? They're the lands that are under the Sky Realms. They extract your mind with a hook in that cell. When the world was destroyed in the World Rend over 400 years ago, now its surface was turned into an inhospitable hellscape. Those lands are the Underlands. How do you know she's gone there? She hunts something there. She has done for years. Something of terrible power. I can't tell you exactly what it is, only that she plans to use it to meddle with reality itself, which could be the doom of us all. So you'll help me find her? That's the deal I've struck with your Inquisition, isn't it? Hunt my former comrade and Darkstar crewmates for Polymath's pardon. After this, I'll be a traitor to everyone. Well then, Confessor, we might as well get to know each other. What did you, waves his hand, do before rotting in a cell? I was a soldier. Regular grunt to the battlefield, eh? No doubt you've seen a fair share of spilled blood, all in the service of some foppish Union lord. It doesn't matter now, eh? You've lost it all. Hit rock bottom. That's something I can respect. As for me, my name is Jack Basalt. I suppose you've heard of me. The shame of the I have not heard of you, now. Chokes on his drink, sputtering. Well, I guess not everyone has heard the stories, eh? For a time, I was the most respected captain in the Union Navy. I took orders directly from Admiral Kolos, which we know is Vela's father, yeah. And for 5 years, I trained Vela aboard my ship. When Vela defied her father and fled to become a mercenary, I followed. I gave up my rank, my station, my ship, to spend my years cavorting with Wiccans and pirates. Shame of the Union Navy, they branded me. Stares down into his drink, but I kept her safe. Was that also not also my duty? You trained Vela? Aye, and Vela and the Emberin, who we've already met, though they've schooled at the academy, their father wanted them to sling their hammocks and tie their knots like regular sea dogs. And so they did, through blizzards, cipher storms, and cannon volleys. Those sisters thrived until the Daishan massacre. I won't speak of that here, not here, but that was the day Vela decided to leave the Navy and her father. That was the day we became mercenaries. So why are you hunting her? You have to understand, I love that girl like she's my own. I've seen her grow from headstrong child into fierce captain. And there was a time when we were sailing together as Dark Stars when I thought she might be the greatest of them all. And to see her fall into barbarism and villainy has been hard. I can't abide by what she's done or by what she will do. She seeks to save, but she'll likely doom us. So I have to stop her, you see, for her own sake. So how do we find Vela? You're asking me? As I said to your master, I could provide naught but shreds of information. You'll have to do the rest. What I have for you are 3 names. Names of former Dark who left the crew after the mutiny. Together, maybe a lot of us can track her down. What is this about a mutiny? A few years back, Vela found a map that pointed to something impossible. She'd use it to make a heaven of the sky realm, she'd said. Change the fabric of reality so folk don't know poverty or injustice or even death. I'm sure she believes it still, but for a lot of us Dark Stars, it scared us witless. You just don't go meddling with things like that, unless you want to die screaming. We tried to convince her to make her see reason, but took us down into Underlands anyways on a mad pursuit. So we mutinied, and the Dark Stars spilled their own blood on those skyships. In the end, Vela escaped with those loyal to her, and the rest of us scattered to lick our wounds. A wicked time that was. Alright, tell me about these mercenaries. Okay, we met her, the Emberin, called that because the folks say she's the last of her kind. Of course, that's pure squid poop. If she was Emberin, she'd be 400 years. I would talk to somewhere in Hollowshire. Next, there's the Endless Duchess. Ooh. A powerful cipher wizard. She went back to her ancestral home in the Endless Realm. Okay, we need a passport for that. And likely, although you'll find there, she cursed to never truly die, which means she really is hundreds of years old. And then there's Caxton Frost, the genius of Clockwork Kingdom. That man could engineer a skyship from a sack of junk. Last I heard, he returned to his homeland. And you're sure they'll help us? I'm sure they'll follow you to certain deaths. Of course not, you fool. They'll probably try and cut your head off. But if you want to find Vela, you're just going to have to ask nicely. And if they do agree, a lot have captured Vela's fortress, Blinding Light. I heard the cannon fire from there. Tell you what, I'll head there myself after this little chat, and if you find any of those Dark Stars, send them there and all. And that thing Vela's looking for, she mustn't use it. No one must ever use it, you hear me? If you've any sense, you'll make sure it stays buried down there. Right, well, I think we're done here. Alright. I'll be at the Blinding Light. Okay, so we already met the Emberin. Okay, and that's a town. So we're probably going to head into town as well. Because we did quite a bit of exploring. We gotta remember where. I think the Emberin was, yeah, right here. So this is where she was. But let's see what we can get. What trouble we can get into in town, shall we? This is a nice little town. Give me directions around town. Low into town is a tavern with a giant skull. We got that. Further in town, you have High Street, a few well-stocked shops. Several alleys lead down to the docks or can carry you straight to the clock tower. Just past the clock tower is the Union's Council building. It's where the local polymath lives. You can always stop by if you're looking for work. Used to be such a quiet place. Since the Union stepped up its presence here, the guards are patrolling streets night and day. Okay. So we got, looks like potions and general vendor. Looks like, okay. Alright, so we might have some actual things here. We got quite a bit of cash, so let's see. Welcome to the Bubbling Brew. Wide array of useful items. Healing potions to alchemical ingredients. There's also a station in the corner if you possess the... Okay, I like to look at your works. Okay, so we can buy ingredients here. We know that a double one of these, this is health, this is stamina, and I think this is mana. So we don't really need those. Oh, that's interesting. Got pictures of the stuff. Can't go that way. Can we? Okay. Got anything behind you here, friend? No? Okay. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, let's check out the weapon shop. I would love new, cooler weapons. We got a forge. We have, I think, 2 fine ore. I think we're missing 1. Maybe she'll sell ore. Countryside teeming with goblins and unsavory creatures here at Fairblade. Plenty for sale. You can use a crafting station. Let me see what you got. Okay. Selling the fine... Oh, we got some chainmail armor. Okay. We got 1 iron ore. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the iron ore. We're going to grab the chainmail armor. And we're going to grab the fine ore. We're not going to buy the fine sword because I would like to make all of the weapons that it allows us to make. Yeah, see, now we could just make it. Okay. We need 3 iron for both of those. So, inventory. Let's go ahead and put on some chainmail. Good stuff. Actually, we need to look at that. What does that have on it? Plus 10 defense. Okay. All right, so we got, it looks like a tailor and a ship. Oh, this is probably the airship stuff. Welcome. I offer you a seat, but the chairs are terribly expensive. I presume you're about a job offering? I'm here for the job. Your attire is certainly suited for physical labor of the task. Locate my merchant vessel, the Golden Typhos, and retrieve its cargo. It is a magnificent ship made of the strongest Lundell oak. Can't imagine it could have got shipwrecked. The captain is none other than Walter Cecil, who charted many of the Union's most distant islands and known for character. Mutiny, then, is not a possibility. Plotted to the Pagunthian ruins south of Hollow. Typhus should have returned a week ago. I'm beginning to worry. The ship and crew are irrelevant, but the cargo matters. Return it to me. Tell me about the ship's captain. Walter Cecil, for a fee of a small fortune. His exploits have been well documented. It is said that when exploring distant realms, the ship defeated a sky god. Though between you and me, it was more likely a very large fish. He's one of the most reliable captains in the Union. His record is impeccable. Okay, let me know if you discover your ship. What is this? I don't know. Alright, so let's go to this tailoring. Welcome to Glorious Garments. I can tell the customer of exemplary taste. A selection of fine attires. If you're interested, I can explain the specifics of tailoring. How do I upgrade my clothing? First, you'll need a crafting station. There's one in the weapon shop nearby, a fair blade. Use them to modify both metal and clothing. Most of our wares are made of thread from Silk Slug native. Okay, we have that. Marvelous creature. Picture of Silk Slug on the wall beside you. Okay. Messy procedure, though. Okay. Let's see what you got. Okay, glorious silk. This is a cap. What is this? Furnishings. Grants you access to furnishings when redecorating a property. Okay. Well, we already have like a metal helmet, so I'm just gonna hold off on that. What it says beside you. Okay, yeah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, so they don't really have much, but we did get a chest plate and fine ore, which means now we have a nicer sword. Let's go check around, make sure they don't hide anything from us. Like lockpicks. Okay, we're full up on lockpicks. That's good. Who are you? Welcome you to the airship dock of Hollowtown. The harbor master here. Now tell me what's importing, exporting. You're not a member of the guild. Which guild was that again? Well, I suppose I could spare some time to elucidate the curiosity of a non-guild member. These jetties won't match in themselves. What does the guild do here? Quite busy, regular shipments from beyond olives. Okay. How can I get to own? I assure you. Well, I can assure you they are rather expensive. You cannot. We also cannot trade vessels with anyone who does not have a writ of permission from Riovia. The matters of Union security. Okay. Yeah. So. And that's how you upgrade a airship. We'll get an airship eventually, I'm sure. Aye. And stopping Hollow. Okay. Since the famine. Okay, this is locked. Why is this locked, I wonder? Oh, Delusion. Glimmer of Delusion. Something happened here. Looks like people starved to death, possibly? How are we doing on Delusions? Okay, we need one more to level up. I think we're going to level up Wisdom again, so that way maybe we can get through the Erudite area. Okay, you can't hide secrets from me. Ooh, where does this go? Suppose you've seen any spiky green shells around these parts. I'm looking to buy tiny critters inside them. Godlets. I have some godlet. What exactly is a godlet? Ain't got a clue. Got godlets to sell. I'll give you a fair price. I even put a good word into friends of mine. Here's one godlet. Right. Here's your pay. Keep them coming. Could open up doors for you. Here's another godlet. Here's your pay. Keep them coming. Okay. Lockpick. Oh. Probably for this door. Okay. Grab the lockpick. That's a level up. Put it in wisdom. What do we got in here? Glorious treasure. Okay, so some money. That's fine. Welcome to the Lost Purse. Guards don't come down this way. We sell items you won't find in more reputable sites. Cause ruggeds or go yapping. Okay, let's see what you're selling. Tatty leathers. Okay, that would increase agility. So, okay, so it is armor. It's our woven from the thread of so special encloses which allows them to look upon wheeling cosmos overhead. Oh, you can buy lockpicks here. Okay. So, lower armor does help with things like agility and stuff like that. Okay. Make you harder to spot. You know what? Let's go for it. Why not? That would be a cloak. Yep. Okay, so now we're harder to spot. Which means we could probably sneak up on creatures a bit easier. Okay, that's barred from the other side. There is stuff in there. How do we get up there, I wonder? Must be up there. Okay. So we took a shortcut down to Lost Purse. Okay, there's a broken building here. Didn't seem like... Oh, there's a place to rest. That's fine. Actually, let's go ahead and do that. Just to get our stamina back up. It also gives us, I think, a quick save there. Okay. Hey, how you doing? Okay, we've been in there. Let's go up. Looks like a landmark. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at our map. Okay, so it looks like we've got this region. Okay, so there's some regions out this way as well, but... Okay, what do we got here? What is this? Look at the Emporium of Oddity. Sells spells and equipment for budding adventurer. Looking for the Emberin Key. You're certainly in the right place. Small collection of bits and pieces, relatively modest. Look downright exquisite. I need a key to a nearby ruin. I often get requests for keys. There's plenty of old Emberin ruins. Despite being hundreds of years old, have proved impervious to splunkers. That would be okay. Innumerable old keys, innumerable old doors. Budding tomb raiders actually opening matters. There was a woman that came by not long ago who seemed to know exactly what she was looking for. This woman, who was she? Yeah, okay. She seems to be an avid collector. What did she buy? She bought a key. Described is its kind of very specific detail. You know what the key unlocks? I've closed shop and gone off to use it a long time ago. To the east of... Okay, yeah. Do you have another key? I'd like to buy one. You're in luck. This Emberin key seems remarkably similar to the one I sold not long ago. Less than 20 coins. 20? You said yourself. It probably won't work. Okay. Here's... That's fine. Remarkable. Tested in the Emberin ruins up past Rustburg. I have a hunch my previous customer had the same idea. Okay. So now we got a key. Oh. More lore stuff. That's fine. Okay. Of course, we're gonna look around. Have we been... We definitely haven't been to this tower. Make sure you check your dead ends. Okay, we got some coins. Hi. All one needs is a compass map. You have quite an adventure, I wager. We already have that. Actually, map. Erdite is in town. They have a number of cartographers that look for the red tents on your travel. Okay. 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 Okay, we've been in there. We haven't been in there, but this looks like a jumping puzzle. This building here. Oh, this is a teleport station. The Academy portal. Okay, cool. Yeah, this looks like a jumping puzzle. Now we can take that back to the Academy and see if our new lore will let us barred from the other side. Don't say. I guess you have to have something that opens the clock tower. Alright, let's check out this building. I'm guessing this is the Union building. What does this thing do? Alright. Take a look around. Okay, there's a plant there. We'll drop off that in a second. I want to go in this building first. Hi. Clerk, inkpots, notice you. No, never, absolutely not. Excuse me? I know your type. You have a look about you. The look says you're the legal nightmare. Maybe your house is drifted into a different principality. Your name contains letters that don't exist. Or doppelganger claims ownership of a cat. Whatever it is, I don't care. Unless you come here to purchase that dilapidated old manor house for outrageous sum of money, please. Yes, I believe you're saying a luxurious new manor for house for sale. Reasonable fee. Mere 200 coins. Okay. How much money do we have? That would be a lot of our money. God shells have been found in the region. They contain godlets, dangerous occult specimens. We want them brought to all of us. What exactly is a godlet? Roman once terrible entity. Okay, we're definitely going to sell them to the Thieves Guild. We could buy... I think it's supposed to be... Maybe... That's a clock tower. What dilapidated house? That one? The one that we can jump in the roof of? The heck? It won't let me jump up there. I guess I don't have enough agility or something. Like, it's weird. Like, if you get too close to an edge, it, like, bumps you. There we go. Coins, chest. Fine ore, good. And a glimmer. Okay. We'll wait on buying the manor. Remind you that impromptu meetings as these do not exceed 10 Ticks of the clock. It's another matter. I want to serve the Union. Hunting a god, you'll need all the help we can get. The Hellshire is beset with famine, the crops yields are poor and aggravates much god worship. The panicked populace resorted to illegal prayer, cultism is rife, the situation so dire the Inquisition division has been dispatched. A Class B god entity. Farmlands outside Hollow, the Inquisition impose law with heavy hand, so I'm turning the populace for support, even though slowly a subject can uproot the problem. One question, where is the god? Any assistance will of course be, where should I look? It's making their own through the countryside. I would ask around here, search for anything the Inquisition missed. Also, there's Hollow Castle, where noble family resides. The old dynasties are still treated. Okay. Tell me about this famine. That it would be solved in a matter of months. We're waiting for food imports. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so we got a god to find. Hi. Serve for dignitaries. A polymath may exception to your services. Enchanted Mask over there will grant you a boon of the charm skill should you require it. May also help you with amenities like a bed rest over there. Would you please remove your most elegant footwear? Get mud all over the furnishings. Okay, so this increases our charm. That's interesting. What does it increase it to? 25. Okay, okay. Not bad. Okay. So it doesn't seem like there's anything else here. There is that down there, but I wanna drop off here. And grab that. Okay, there's the elevator. There's a building there. Let's go over here. Ah, yes, there's a mine. Break that. Should be iron ore. How much of that do we have? 1 fine, 3 iron. So we can go upgrade a piece of armor. I think I'm gonna go with the chainmail. Oh, there's a sneaky little hole there. Okay. There's like a sewer that we can pop out. We'll need to keep an eye out for that connection. Okay, is this where we came into town? No, it's not. Where does this lift go? Probably somewhere we haven't explored yet. Okay. Okay, we got a big lock there. Don't be shy. It's my own invention. If you're curious, recycles tobacco juice and vaporizes it back through the system for further consumption. Imagine the savings. Have a good day. And to you, okay? So let's try to pick this. This is gonna be rough. Okay. No delusion, which is unfortunate, but we got a bomb. Okay. So we gotta figure out where that sewer leads. Probably down there. Can we? Oh, there's some cash. It was also, yeah, but I thought there was also a lockpick, at least right here. Who are you? Hey, you want to help a girl out? What's the problem? I've got to deliver these silks to my guy at Wobbly Noggin. But after lugging these, my noggin's not so good. Alright, happy to help. Here's your wooden box. Ask for Bardolph. He's usually in the small room. If he's not getting himself kicked out. I'll just ask the guard if I get lost. Really, there's no need for that. The pub with the giant skulls over the bridge. Okay, so she doesn't want someone to know that we're delivering illicit goods. That makes sense. Okay. No sewer entrances over here. Let's see if there's something, like, we went through here. Let's see if there's a... Because there's another entrance out of here. Here. Ah, okay, so this does lead to this sewer. Got it. Stamina potion, we'll take it. Okay, I think those are lock picks. Ooh, can we break this door? We can. Okay. Where does this lead? We only need a 4, come on. Really? More lockpicks, okay. Ah, okay, so this is how we would have got down here a different way. That's fine. We can go buy more lockpicks if we need them. Yeah, that's an empty room. Where was the door we broke? This one, I think. Ow. The trap there. Ah, but now I see why it's trapped. We got modest treasure, some coins, and merchant's artifact. Right buyer might be interested in this. Huh. Okay, don't step on that a second time. That would be silly. Okay. How many lockpicks we got? We can buy all 5. Sell. We've got glorious treasure. And then we have modest treasure. Okay. There was another... Ah, here it is. Okay, so let's go to the skull to deliver our thing that we got. How much fine ore do we have? Just 1. Oh, but we need to upgrade our chainmail. Blacksmith. Chainmail becomes plate armor. Accept. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that. We need to rest and then take the teleport. So there's the teleport there, but we can rest in this building. Because they said we could. Ooh. Owned by someone... Wait, what? Oh. Can't rest there. Well, fine. Don't want to anyways. Okay. So let's go back and see... Because we can teleport here at any time now. So let's go back and see if we have enough lore to do the erudite place now. Interesting landmark. Okay, so we're looking for candles. We know there's One here. Okay, our lore is still too low, so we need a very high lore. You teach me about alchemy. Okay, no, he already taught us that. Okay, so we don't have enough for that. Alright, so let's just teleport back, and then we'll go explore some more. I'll have to figure a way into the old clock tower. Actually, let's look at our quests. What do we got quest-wise? Hunt for... Okay, yeah, we know about that. A debt unpaid. Okay, well, they're all dead now. 4 landmarks. Hollow clock tower. To the east. The largest farmstead. The west. A ruin entwined with a tree. To the south, and which of the river forks. Okay, so this... There's no landmarks nearby. Okay. Okay. Did we go up there? Yes, we did. Okay, where does this... Oh, never mind. We need to go to the Wobbly Noggin to deliver this thing. Hold it. What do you got there? These are silks from Bayonne? Making delivery for a friend. Like, I've heard that one before. You got a lot of real problems with smugglers and a lot of illegal goods slipping. So ask again what's in the box. Beyond silks, my friend respected tailor. Gotta ask, a lot of smugglers around here. Okay. Thankfully, we have the charm buff. Hey, lockpicks. We don't need it, but lockpicks. Okay, said he would be in the private room. Barred from the other side. I think we can rest here. Let's rest here. Oh, more lockpicks if we need it. This room? Ah, here we are. Bardolph, I don't think I know you, but unless you got business here, there's some silks to you. Inogen's newest recruit. You should have said. Fine silks indeed. These will make a tentacles a box. A cluster of tentacles burst forth, slams it shut. Glad to be of service. Imogen messing something about payment? I wager she wasn't first to mention it. Here's a few coins to your trouble. Looks like we need a folk. Like, if you want work, head down to the slums past the docks. Look for the bust of a skeleton in one of the houses. Give it a yank, it'll let you through the lost purse. Okay, yeah. So that was your hint about the godlets for the lost purse, but we already did that, so. Alright. Oh, there's boxes behind those stairs. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Boop. There's also a plant there. Bam. Bam. Okay. Alright, so we pretty much explored the town, because I think the elevator drops you off, like, over there somewhere. Okay, we gotta get a kind of a relay of the land to figure out where we're at. Okay, hollowed out trees that way. Where did we come from? We came from this way, so we came from the north, so that means we need to go... There's east and south of town. We do still need a mask from one of the goblins. I don't know if they drop it, or if we just have to find it somewhere. Let's test out our sword and our cloak, though. Okay. Seemed effective. Alright. More exploration. Let's go. Okay, there's a sign there. Oh, some coins up here. What is that? There's also a path here. Oh, okay. There was a path behind the stairs. Got it. Oop, oop. It's like a little house over here. Really like how well you narrate even when you only have 1 or 2 viewers. When you're talking chat, it makes it easy to come in and just start watching without wondering too much about what's going on. Well, I mean, I figure that's the easiest way to just have people hear my voice. Because some people, like myself, like, sometimes they come in, they don't hear anything, and then someone starts talking, and then they're like, oh, I can't listen to that person, and they move on. So it allows people to kind of get like a heads up when they come in. Plus, it keeps it from being quiet on stream, because I know there's some people that will just like lock in, they're just like play, which is fine. I think that's fine. A lot of people are not a big fan of that, but yeah. Ancient Wiccan artifacts before... Okay. Erected to mark important Wiccan ritual, but only in theory. Disguise the truth of things, powerful magic. Okay, we got that. And then we could do this. But yeah. It's just a skill that I got. Because I've been doing this for a little while. This is, you know, not particularly new to streaming. I've been doing this for about 3 years. Red key. Unlocks Dilapidated Manor at the foot of the Great Castle. Ooh. So. But, okay, so that's where we came from. But yeah. Also, welcome in, Wismel. Hopefully you're doing well today. I do appreciate the compliment. Okay, there's a cave there. But usually, like, a lot of times when I'm talking, it's just stream of consciousness thing, because I know if I, like, say, like, for example, if I'm like, okay, there's a cave here, I'll know when I look out this way that, like, I can remember that I said there was a cave there. All your D&Ds were canceled today, so I don't have anything to do. Oh, that's unfortunate. What edition of D&D do you play? Or do you play multiple editions? Alright, let's check out this cave. Oh, it's a death shrine. Okay. When we die, this is where we'll pop back up. Got it. I have 3 5e games and 1 homebrew world I plan, not all on the same day, but over the weekends. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I think 5e is by far the most approachable edition of Dungeons and Dragons. A lot of people prefer the more old school, crunchier like rule sets, but like I said, personally, Are you gonna shoot us? Oh, you're gonna shoot a goblin. Stole your kill. What you gonna do about it? Ow, you're gonna shoot me. Okay, fine, fair. I deserve that. But yeah, so some people don't like how kind of it's just the meta. It's harder to find 3.5 this far past 5e's release. I mean, yeah, a lot of people aren't playing older editions, but like I said, I just think 5e is more accessible. There's a lot of new players, and a lot of their first introduction was 5e, and I think that's good. Get stabbed. It's personally my favorite edition, and I've played basically every edition since like 2 to some degree. Some longer than others, but honestly, ooh, got another Delusion. Okay. Well, you know what that means. More wisdom. I didn't learn 5e until about 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah. Go ahead and grab the silk off that. But, yeah, I really like 5th edition. But right now, we have a group that usually runs today. But I got something going on this evening, so we're not able to do it. And we're currently running. We do rotating. One DM does Pathfinder 2nd edition, and I run Shadowrun 5th edition. So those are the ones that we usually play. Shadowrun's my favorite setting of any tabletop. So I really want to get into it. Thankfully, one thing I found out about Shadowrun 5e is, like, it's very hard to get, like, started, but once you get started, it's very easy to play. And you can add or subtract as much crunch as you want pretty easily without taking away from gameplay. So I'm glad we finally bit the bullet and, you know, gave it a go. Okay, I have no idea where we are, but we're gonna keep checking it out. I haven't played either of those tabletops. I tried Pathfinder video games, but didn't like the power scaling. I've heard the P&P version. I don't know what the P&P version is. But, oh, pen and paper. Oh, okay. I've never heard P&P for pen and paper, but that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, like, 2nd edition is very, like, it has more to it than I would say, like, 5th edition does, but it is much more, like, player-friendly, in my opinion. Also, you gotta remember the computer games are based on Pathfinder 1e, whereas the 2e is the more released version. Are you gonna attack us? I'm gonna guess yes. Okay. Get stabbed. Get stabbed again. Weird octopus monster. So we played most of Kingmaker on stream. It's just a bunch of other stuff came around, and we ended up not finishing it. At some point, we're gonna play Wrath of the Righteous on stream. I didn't mind the computer game so much. But I could definitely see where they could be a bit of a pushback, because they are very very different than what you would expect. Also, I'm glad a lot more people are getting into D&D through, like Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 came out that uses 5th edition rule. Well, it's kind of modified 5th edition rules. Is that more iron ore? It is. Nice. Predator Mage and Wrath and Magic Defense of Monsters basically made my CC useless. That's fair. That's fair. I usually play like a melee class, like a fighter or something, because at the end of the day, it's just like, what? Only at a certain point are they going to be able to resist your beatdown. So, there's something down there. I really want to go down there, but we're all the way up here now. Where does that lead? There's like a whole like thing here. Where does that go? Okay, oh, that wraps around, so we might actually, let's go ahead and just drop down here. We're gonna go ahead and Skyrim trick and bounce off the wall there. We'd probably just break, oh, this just opens? No, you have to break it open. Need 7 might, ooh, there's fine ore in there. Dang. That really sucks. Much, we have 30 lore now. But yeah, we'll be giving Wrath of the Righteous a shot at some point. Right now we're going old school. We've been playing Icewind Dale. So I am not a fan of Thaco. I understand that that was just how the old systems worked, but not really a fan of THAC0. Thankfully, with the computer versions, it's kind of like simplified for you. It's another godlet. But okay, let's see what's up in this ruins up here. Popped in on Icewind Dale a couple times last dungeon crawler you're playing. Dungeon. Oh, Shadow Tower? Yeah, I love Shadow Tower. I love any of the things that are like Kingsfield, man. Like, I think I'm just in a minority of players, but I love that style of play. This looks like a landmark. That's all you had to say. Boop. Yeah, I love that style of game. But I know there's a lot of people that don't because it feels very clunky, especially if you've played modern games and you go back and play those. But thankfully the way my brain works is whenever I'm like engaging with the experience, my brain cuts out all the other like experiences that are similar. It just focuses on the main experience, and it's like, okay, what is this like? How does it want me to engage and stuff like that. People talk about games based on Kingsfield, but they look like they're based on old dungeon crawlers like that. Yeah. Those are inspirations. Like if you've seen like Ultima Underground or even some of like the silver box, D&D silver box and gold box collections, those were definitely like the things that inspired the rest of those. But Kingfield just has a very specific way of playing that eventually inspired, because it's made by the same company, like the Dark Souls way of playing, which is like where you kind of have a dance with your enemy. Whereas the older dungeon crawlers is more like you try to hit, they try to hit, you try to hit, they try to hit. Like there's not really like a back and forth with it. There is in later games, but in earlier games there's really not. But yeah, we've played through all the Kingsfield except the first one because that was Japanese only, and we played through Shadow Tower, but we didn't play Abyss, because that's also Japanese only. We'll go in there in a second. I want to explore this way. But yeah, they definitely took inspiration of the from the dungeon crawlers of old. Seeing the way you progress through dungeons. Yeah, the 2D games weren't a lot of... Yeah, there wasn't a lot of dodging involved. Yeah. But, yeah, we might eventually go back and play through some of those. The old gold box, silver box collections of stuff like Pool of Radiance and all of that. I don't know just yet. I don't want to, you know, make a commitment to those, because those things can take a while. And they are notoriously difficult. So we might save that for like a rainy day when we have absolutely nothing else to play, because there's a whole series of games I wouldn't mind doing. Is this a trap? This looks trapped. I'm gonna open that. Okay, I can't back up, so if it's a trap, I'm dead. Ring of the Snake. Renders the wearer immune to poison. Well, I'll be darned. I would love to be immune to poison. Like, even earlier than BG and Icewind, you have to go down... Yeah, you have to go to town to train. Yep. You have, like, resurrects and all that stuff. Yeah. And the combat is... more strategic. It's not just like you see a thing and you attack a thing. It's like once you contact, it goes into a battle map where you have to like place your characters in the right position in order to attack. And yeah, those games can be very rough. And they're based on earlier rules, I believe. So not for the faint of heart, but I anticipate we'll play those eventually. Alright, let's go in this giant manor here. Unless it's locked. It's not. Hello? Anyone home? Okay, that's barred. Okay, more of the squid monsters. Okay. Good thing we upgraded our armor and weapon, because I think these things are meant to be quite difficult, but... With a fine sword and some plate mail, I think we're pretty solid of a ready for this, so. This is barred. But yeah. Like I said, we'll probably eventually check those out. Okay, so this middle room is barred completely. So we're going to have to find another way in. This looks like a trap if I've ever seen one. Old ruin key found deep within the ruin. Pagoth is an old god found stretching through the... Oh, maybe this is where they're resurrecting the god. Okay. This leads us back here. Stamina potion will definitely take that. Is that the key for this? It is. Okay, we got another chest. Re-knit flesh. Greatly restores, or gradually restores health over time. Okay, so now we have a healing spell. Very cool. Aha, there's a... Is that a jumping puzzle right there to get to that? That's probably how we get to that room. I see that. You can't hide it from me. But yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, one of the reasons I don't know if we can make that jump. We can sure as heck try. Okay. It helps if I actually hit the jump button. It says they were AD&D rules. Probably would be 1E, but it was unlabeled edition that early. AD&D is the middle ground between the full release of second edition and first edition. So there was first edition, there was Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, and then Advanced Dungeons and Dragons got morphed into second edition, so far as I remember. So it's basically like 1.5-ish. If I remember correctly. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Okay. Let's try this again. Is there anything back here, by the way? No. Okay. I don't think we have enough agility to make this jump. Oh, we do. That's kind of... Oh, I didn't jump again. Okay, so you can't jump late. There is no coyote time in this game. Got it. For those of you who don't know what coyote time is, in platformers, there is a section of area after a platform that you can still hit the jump button and jump the distance. The reason why it's called coyote time is if you've watched old cartoons, there was Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner, and what Coyote would do is he would run off an edge and he would stop, and he wouldn't know that he's run off the edge until he looked down, and then he would fall. Right, so that's why it's called coyote time. It's a reference to that thing in a cartoon where they go off the edge, but they haven't fallen yet because they haven't noticed that they're floating. So that's where that term came from. If you do not know about that, okay, so we can make these jumps. Hey, first try, nice. I see that trap. You can't fool me. I see that. I'm gonna have to try to disable this one. Nice. So I don't think I can jump over that. Okay, so this was the double bar. Did we actually get anything in here? Or was this completely unnecessary? It was completely unnecessary. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we did it anyways. So, show off another route, you can do that. So, okay. So that's that. I don't think there's anything else here. We've been in there. We've been over there. We've been down there. We can't get over there, I don't think. We can try. That just seems... Yeah, that seems too far. And I think if we fail, we just die. There's some coins over there, but the coins aren't really worth it. And then I think we already been over here as well. What's the storyline of this? Looks like you're looking for someone right now. So basically, the short of it is we were a prisoner of the Inquisition. So we were sent out as basically cannon fodder to go dive so this Inquisition could find a person named Vela. Vela is looking for an artifact that supposedly is going to change the fabric of the world. We find Vela, but she's able to escape. So now the Inquisition has sent us out into the wider world to find her compatriots that are hopefully going to lead us back to her, so we can hopefully stop her from doing whatever she's doing. That is basically the story of it. But we're just exploring because I enjoy exploring. So, but yeah. But we're looking for gear and upgrade, obviously, to get ourselves more powerful. Hey, there's something up there. As well as trying to find those compatriots. But that is all we've been told so far. Now, people have referenced that we haven't been told everything, which that makes sense. Okay, and we already went up there. Okay, so we got this mountain here where this airship is circling. So right now we're looking for... We know where the one compatriot is. So right over here in this ruins... We met them early, so we know one's here. We already met the one that was in town that told us about this one. And then there's two more in other areas we can't access yet because we don't have the right credentials for it. So... But the kind of underlying story is... there was a war waged against a bunch of gods that kind of ruled the place, but they had deals with the people of the region. And there was a war that basically got rid of all the gods, or most of the gods. Unfortunately, by doing so, it seems like it's created a worse world. So in the first area, they're dealing with their crops dying because they got rid of their mushroom god. In this place, this area, Hollowshire, which is the town over there, I believe, they're going through a famine because their god is dead. So it's kind of painting a picture that the gods, even though they took like blood sacrifices and stuff, may have not necessarily been a bad thing. On a large scale, it's the idea of like a sacrifice of one for the many. You know how you feel about that kind of thing. I feel is where they're going with that as the underlying story. Ooh, landmark. We do love landmarks. Oop. Take that. Thank you very much. Okay, I did see a squid monster here. Okay, so we can jump on, we can get on that airship. We're gonna wait for its next pass. It looks like we can get on the airship right here. So that's kind of what's going on. But it's kind of a, the game itself is a PS1-ish rendition of what feels like an Elder Scrolls game kind of thing. That's kind of the vibes I'm getting. But, yeah, it's all right so far. I don't really have too many complaints. I feel like we're starting to get to the point where exploration is rewarded with more than just, like, upgrade materials. It seems to be starting to being rewarded with items and stuff, which is good. Because that's one thing I was worried about when we were playing it before. But, all right. I don't know what's on this ship, but we're getting on it. Oh, there's people on the ship. Okay, well, I'll be honest, that was kind of unexpected. Hey, first try. Nice. Ooh, a delusion. Oh, also, we're getting glimmers of delusions, and delusions help you level up. So if you're wondering what those floating blue skulls are, that's what they are. Oh, this chest is locked. I think this is our first locked chest. What is in here? A ring of bargain increases wearer's barter. Okay, cool. Yeah. So yeah, they're definitely starting to give us more items now, which before they weren't really doing. Okay, there's a cargo hold. Oh, this must be the ship that she was. I remember, or they were talking about that. They said that the captain didn't matter. It's the Statue of a Sauceteens Flying Merchants Guild will surely pay handsome for the relic. Yeah. Okay, so this is the cargo. Oh, they were dead the whole time. Wow. So I think the only thing keeping them alive was that artifact. Okay, but that's a quest that we had. Where's it at? This one. Should visit the winged... Yeah. So now we can go back to the Merchants Guild and turn that in. We'll wait for it to circle back around. Okay, cool. That's not what I don't know what I was expecting from the ship, but that was not what I was expecting from this ship. We need to go up top to check. We got a little bit before it circles back around. Okay. But, yeah. Pretty interesting so far. Like I was saying when we were playing Crow Country, I think the one thing that kind of pulls this away... What is that? There's like a tear in the... Oh, it must be an island. One thing that kind of pulls it away from feeling like really PlayStation 1 is these lines are too clean. So if you watched our playthrough of Crow Country, you could see that they added aliasing, which gives you like a jagged, like pixelated edge on things. And that really made it feel more like a PS1 game. This, even in the distance, is just far too clear. Like you can see that, like you see the sharp line right. If this was in the distance in a PS1 game, one, this would have like 4 polygons on it, and 2, it would be like so jagged you could barely make out the shape. But it seems like they were trying to go for like a modern, like, what if PS1 but not on terrible hardware, you know? So, which I can definitely understand. We could fast travel back to town. What's our map look like? Where the heck are we? Oh, we're all the way down here. We need to get this area added to the map first. I don't really want to fall all the way down there. What's the story with the dragon in the sky? I have no idea. Yeah, I saw it flying around. Where's it at? That thing? Yeah, no idea. No idea what that thing is. So, I'm sure we'll find out eventually. Did I just circle this island for no reason? I think I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can do this trick. Nope. Oh, maybe. Slide, drop. Cool. We can't do that trick. If you've ever played old or older games, hitboxes that aren't flat, you can use as platforms, which is how a lot of like speedrun tricks get found, essentially. Yeah, you can do tricks like that. Okay, so we are exhausted, but we need to find the landmark for this area. Okay. Doesn't look like we've been over there. You map places by finding unique landmark? Yes. So the way it works is there are landmarks like these, and then there's areas usually given to you by a quest. So this one, it says, to the south, we're looking for a point at which the river forks. And if we find that spot, which looks like it's there, but we already got that one, it basically gives you a part of the map. So this is where we started out, was all the way up here, and then we slowly over time kind of filled out the map. And as you can see, there's plenty of map left to fill out, but in order to see the area, we have to find where it is. Okay, so if that's where that's Hollowshire. Let's see, let's go back to that quest. It might not be that one. Largest farmstead, ruin entwined with a tree. So those are the things we're looking for. And it'll also pop up in the top right saying this looks like a landmark, and then you can just jot it down in your journal. And then once you find the landmarks, you can actually sell them for cash and stuff. So oh, there's the ruin intertwined with a tree. You can see it off in the distance there. So if that's the ruin with the tree, that's to the east. So what would this be? All our stats are low because we're tired. We're fatigued. Okay, so it's not that. A ruin time tree to the south. So we're looking for maybe the largest farmstead? Payguth Ruins, yeah. It's like a jungle down here. Ooh. Me. Parkour? Yep. Okay. Some more ammo. We haven't got a ranged weapon yet. We have a bunch of ammo, but the only ranged weapon we have is like throwing stuff. Ooh, what is this? There's something right there. It's a mana potion. But yeah, where you see it says gained thing, it'll pop up there and say that this looks like a land, like that right there. This looks like an interesting landmark. And then I can switch over to my journal. You hit use. And then it adds it to the map. So this unfortunately was an area or a landmark, but not an area thing. So that's not what we're looking for, but it is important. We will need that because I believe that's where one of our quests takes us. Yeah, so it's this right here. We have the key for that. We're not going to go in there just yet. These guys are non-hostile. They basically, whenever their eyes are open, you can interact with them and get silk. You don't have to kill them. Okay, so that's the ruin intertwined with a tree. There's also stealth. You can also sneak. You do double damage if you sneak attack something. So very Elder Scrolls in that. Okay, so that's the town. I guess if we're this close to town, we might as well just go up there and rest and turn in the quest that we do have. How do you rest? You find a bed. It doesn't have to be in town. You basically have to find an unoccupied bed. Oh, we didn't activate it from up there. That's fine. Okay, we could just cast a return spell. But yeah, you just find an unoccupied bed. Like for example, there's one down here. This like ruined house just has a bed that no one lives in. You just do that, and then you can rest. Different times of day, there are certain quests. Sharp noise rouses you. Groggy, you blink awake, but you're not alone in this place. Rude. But yeah. Different times of day also have different quests. Like certain quests are only completable at certain times of the day. But yeah, it doesn't. You can go to a tavern and pay for a room. You can do like that. You can find beds out in the world, all of that kind of stuff. All right. I think we found another godlet. So let's turn in the Merchant Guild thing, which I believe is this one. I'd like to look at your wares. Oh, we never looked at the ware. Bone key. When placed to the ear, a very quiet message. Seek the swamp, seek the shell that points to the sky. Oh. False monster ants. Perverse triangle of cheap wire formed a strange rune, fills the enticed with deeper fervor, driving them. Oh, okay, so that strengthens your entice spell. What is this? Increases the wearer's defense. Grants safe passage over the Union Gate Bridge. Each passport can only be used on one bridge after it is rendered. Keeps eye on travelers. Oh, okay. Well, we definitely need that. Let's grab this bone key as well. Agility is addendum. Prevents death from falling. Huh. Does the return spell use a consumable? No, it does not. All summons and status effects on the caster. Good and bad. Okay. No, it does not. The return spell does not use anything. It doesn't use mana. It doesn't use whatever. It's the first spell you get. I don't even remember where spells are. There they are. You get a chance of 3 spells, and then you can get more spells as you level up your spell stuff. These cost mana, but this you get for free, and it just goes to whatever crystal you use last. And you can use, there's a whole bunch of crystals all over the place, so you don't have to come back here. Okay, who was it that... It was the shipwright, right? The person... down there, yeah. Oop. Wait. It said the Merchants Guild. Why? Oh, is it this one up here? Is it you? I have the cargo right here. Oh, how it gleams with beauty. It's simply not most splendid, most radiant thing we have set eyes upon. Yes, this is well worth the wait. The crew of your ship is dead. I care not for the trifling details. The voyage was a success. I have my sincerest thanks. What about my payment? Yes. Allow me to gather my assets. Return soon, and you shall be paid in full. I think this thing's going to kill him. Also, the fact that it's breathing is very worrisome. But, you know. Each its own. Updated the golden typist. Oh, do we just have to leave and then come back? Yep, he's dead. Dead as a doornail, and now it's gone. Turn to Vernon Berwig for your reward, but he was dead. The corpse unnaturally shriveled. The thing is clearly cursed. You should be grateful to have avoided the same fate. Well, we warned him. You can't say we didn't warn him. But, oh well. Now we need to go... Let's go down and turn in this godlet to the Thieves Guild. So that way, maybe we can keep getting reputation with them. What is our reputation sitting at? We're loved by the Union. We're kind of neutral to everybody except goblins. Goblins hate us. Those are the little masked guys that you see running around. Okay, that's you. Okay. Suppose, yeah, we have godlets to sell. Here's one godlet. Okay. Do you sell more lockpicks as your... Okay, it does refresh, so that's good to know. So we have an infinite supply of lockpicks if we absolutely need that. Do we have anything to sell? We got beer. We're not going to do that. Keep those two, because those could probably be alchemical ingredients. You're friendly. You must be friendly with this faction. Okay. So now it told us. And I don't know... I'm guessing it's probably the Outlaws. So we just need to keep bringing them godlets, I guess, and they'll do that. Okay. So now we can head back. Let's take the river through here. And the elevator's right here. Let's go ahead and activate the elevator so that way we can get down. We also have the bone key now, I think. Keys. Yes. And it says, seek the swamp, seek the shell that points to the sky. So I think that might be where we're headed. There's also a red tent right there. I think we might run over there real quick, actually. This is a cartography place. You can turn in your cartography stuff there. And they give you rewards. I think it's mostly cash, but... There we go. Let's see. Lockpick, good. Drawing knife. Mana potion. Yeah, these tents, and then you can talk to this person. I'm on Academy Business about the cipher charts they're making. Equipped your... Yeah, we already did that. Is there any reward? Landmarks do you need in the region? You need the hollow clock tower in the middle of town, which we got. Then to the east, we want the biggest farmstead, the ruin and titan with the tree, and where the river splits in two. I have cipher charts stand in. 32 coins. Okay, cool. So where was that? That's the ruin entwined with the tree. Still want to find out what the area back there is. So let's go back over that way. I did not think that was going to be... How do we switch spells? I actually don't know the key for that. Controls. Spell. Yes, I know how to cast it. How do we switch? Control. Okay. Oh, nice. I just figured, like, if we're gonna have this much mana for finding out, trying to get the lore stuff, might as well, use it on some healing. It's free healing, you know? Just taking a look around, trying to get a lay for our environment. This is probably where the key goes. Lore skill too low. Okay, well, for you too, buddy. Did you play Lunacid? I did. I absolutely loved Lunacid. We actually 100%'d Lunacid. Oh, there's the green shell going up. This looks like a landmark. Map has been updated. There we go. So we were looking for the vertical shell. And we have the key to this now because we just bought it from the merchant. Hi there, friend. Hi there. Those are goblins, by the way. We have the key to this, so... Boop. I may have found you in Lunacid, actually. Several people playing it. We haven't played Lunacid in a while, but maybe, yeah. Where is this going? Oh, we're going up. Like, way up. Oh, there's the largest farm right there. How do we get to that? Okay, there's an elevator down there. Okay, good enough. Jesus. We're going all the way to the sky. I think this is the highest up we've ever been. But, yeah. Loved Lunacid. I think that's probably the closest we're ever going to come to a modern Kingsfield game. I also like the story was very personal to the developer as well. It wasn't just a, you're a hero, go do hero things. It was like, no, there's more to this story, especially when you get like the true endings and stuff. You realize, I wasn't a big fan of the one of the endings sequences where it wasn't really combat. It was a DDR thing, but outside of that, I loved Lunacid. And even the DDR part wasn't bad. It's just not what I was playing the game for. But great story, great secrets, loved the combat. It like I said, it felt like a Kingsfield game, which I think was the intention the whole time. Pigolith. Okay, so this is the god. Everlasting life. Okay. Book, mana, throwing star. Okay, I'm not sure why we needed to break into this building, but we did it. I guess it's for the lore. Well, if we had to break into this, let's read this. In ancient times, no speck of land was bound of fallen empire that had not felt the loving touch of the miasmic embrace. So ubiquitous was their presence, the crumbling effigies can still be found to this day, though it is unlikely most would recognize them as such. Like all early gods, the shape Pygoth took upon their arrival bears little resemblance to how we picture them today. Early accounts depict Pygoth as soft and gentle creature, half the stature of a normal person, with a bleeding voice, not unlike a baby lamb. Wherever P tread, life spilled forth. There was new life sprang up. Pygoth, okay. Wiccans granted the governorship over the domains, the god of fertility, life, and abundance. As with all gods, Pygoth changed with time. His change was not a gentle one. In the Middle Ages, when Elswin initiated the War of Weeping, Pygoth joined those that sought to oppose her destructive tide. However, Pygoth soon found out that life was more easily cut short than nurtured. They watched scores of their most beloved cut low by Elswin's crimson axe. Each crumpled body scarred Pygoth's soul, and in that bed of scars their heart hardened. Retreated deep into a dark cave untouched by war, they studied the hardy creatures that eked out a meager existence in the darkest untouched corners of the earth. They learned that life can endure when one discards such foolish notions as beauty and grandeur. When Pygoth emerged, the grotesque body heralded a new order, life unending at any cost. Many would recoil at the god's new terrifying visage. Many others would come to welcome their blissful, cancerous embrace. Those who worship them would slowly be warped into new, grotesque forms. Though hideous, these creatures are engineered for almost limitless survival. It is unclear if Pygoth survived the world rend. Many theorize that the earth sundering was enough to finally shatter the once loved god. Others believe, or perhaps pray, that once again return to their cave and will again bestow the gift of nigh everlasting life upon their faithful followers. Okay. We usually don't read those, but the fact that that was behind a locked door leads me to believe that it's probably going to have something important in it. Okay, that's where we came up. We already went that way. But yeah, if you liked our playthrough of Lunacid, or if you just don't remember it or anything like that, it is down below in the videos as well as on YouTube, so you can check that out. Also, all the Kingsfields are there, as well as Shadow Tower, which we finished up. So if you like that style of game, definitely go check out where they got started. I do recommend them. Spend 10 days on the Isles. I just got an achievement. Oh, hi. Okay, there's goblins up here, and one of our quests says we need to find a mask of them. So I'm wondering if we're gonna find the mask up here. Ugh, these things. But also, for anyone hanging out with us here, we do play a lot of different games. And if you've missed any of those, like we finished Crow Country, played Confabulation last night. I usually don't stream in the evening, but we did last night. If you miss any of that stuff, all of that is available down below in the videos as well as on YouTube. Please do subscribe to the YouTube, push that out, like, comment, all of that stuff, just because that helps us reach more people. Advanced time. Advances time to a new stage of the day. Ooh, okay, so we can change it to night or day whenever we want. That's cool. Can we rest here? We can. But subscriptions on YouTube are free. I know it's a bit confusing with Twitch and YouTube. Twitch uses follows and YouTube uses subscriptions, but they're the same thing. They're completely free and they do support the channel. Also, feel free to leave comments and stuff for things that you might want to see, or you can join us here in chat on Twitch. Also, thank you, Cray Crack, for the follow. You can join us here on Twitch and chat as well and ask any questions about like games we've played. What is that? That's the first one we've seen of this. Is this where Fine Silk comes from? Glorious Silk. Okay, nice. But yeah, I do appreciate it. We're currently on Twitch looking to hit a follow goal of 400. And if we hit 400, I will be playing through the entire Silent Hill series, with the exception of the arcade game and Book of Memories. Everything else we'll play. Hi. The Wiccan Coven of the Worm has been watching you for some time. We are most pleased. By all means, make yourself at home in this place. It's reserved only for those loyal to the cause. Grimoire over there will provide a great boon to your lore skill. Ooh. Ooh. That's going to be helpful. Lore is what we need to get through the college. So, what is that thing? Also, what faction did they say they were with? I guess that would be the Wiccans. But yeah, I do appreciate all of that. I am very grateful that you guys spend your time over here or on YouTube. We are just... You step through the mirror and appear somewhere else. Do we? Oh, sneaky. This takes us back to town. Huh. Very cool. But yes, I'm very grateful that anybody wants to spend any time hanging out with us or just checking out our stuff. I do appreciate it. Again, feel free to ask any questions about games that I've played or anything like that. I am more than happy to answer pretty much any question you might have. Obviously, we're not going to get too personal here, but... Ah. Okay, so we can trade the godlets to whoever we want, it seems. But yeah. Again, thank you for being here. Okay. I think we're going to focus on the Thieves Guild for the godlets, at least until we become friendly enough to open that door. And then maybe we'll work with the Wiccans. I really don't want to work with the Union or the Inquisition, if I'm being honest. Both of them seem kind of bad. The only thing is it seems like, based on what we read and how we've seen the world, it seems like the gods that demand a blood price are basically like not even in their original like forms in a lot of cases. So I don't know. Very interested to see how the story is going to unfold. Okay, what is that? Oh, that's a stamina potion. Hi there, friend. Stabbed. Up we... Let's, what is that? That's not a stamina potion. That's like a... Yeah, that's elixir of regen. I was like, that looked different. Okay, we've been there. We're gonna get these godlets. Again, we're gonna give them to the Thieves Guild for the time being until we become friendly with them. So that way we can access their treasure. What is this? Oh, it's Death's Veil. Yeah. I remember that. It was Death's Veil and an eye. I believe you mix those together, you get a rejuvenating potion. But we're gonna hold on to that Death's Veil because we might be able to turn it into something else. Okay. Trying to see. Trying to make sure we clear this area out. Okay, did we go? I think we went in here, right? Yes. Alright, so let's go. We went over there. And went up here. And I think we went over there. I think that's where that book was. Okay, so I think we've cleared this area out. So what I want to do... I want to do a couple things here. One, we want to get back to that mirror. Is the mirror in here? No, this is the bed. Okay, we don't need the bed right now. We're not going... The shurikens aren't worth it. We can literally make shurikens. So it's not that big of a deal. We want to go to the mirror, but I want to use the book again first, because it increases our lore, right? Yeah, our lore is 50, which is very good, because the reason why I want to go back to town... is we could take the teleporter to the college, and from the college we should have enough lore now to gotta find this cave. Okay, I need to get a lay of where I'm going. Okay, so from the book area, where is the cave? Oh, don't shoot me, you big meanie. Is that a lockpick? I'll take that, please. Okay. There we go. Okay, where's the cave for the mirror? Okay, it's right behind. Cool. So we're gonna go here. Okay, so now we can remember this. So if we jump over from the clock tower, we can get to this mirror. That's good. Okay, now we need to go to the Thieves Guild, turn in the godlets, hopefully get up to friendly with them, go into their storehouse, and then take the teleporter to the college while we have our lore up. So hopefully we can finish that quest up. Okay. We can go this way, through here, and I believe it's over here. This door? No, not that way. Then it's probably that door. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. Okay, well, I know how to get there the other way, so let's just do that. We just got to go into this house. We go down here, and then we can get to the purse. Okay. Are we still... We're disliked by the Wiccans. Oh! So as we give stuff to the outlaws, the Wiccans don't like us. Okay, we're going to be careful of that then. I didn't realize that was the case. I was trying to become friendly because that room can only be accessed if they're friendly. Alright, so now let's take the teleporter, and hopefully 50 lore will be... I think that's what we have, right? Yeah, 50 lore hopefully will be enough to do the puzzle there. Because there's a bunch of candles you have to interact with at the college, but you can only interact with them if you have high enough lore. Okay. So we can test that immediately by going down here and pushing on this. Okay, 50 is enough. So now we've got to keep an eye out for the tilted candles. Because they're all over the place, if I remember correctly. Yeah, like there's one here. This is where we're trying to open, I think. There's like a little door there. But we gotta find all the candles in this place. There's another one. 3. Undo that. I think there's one over here as well. Yep. 4. Something has changed. Perfect. Okay, so we found all the candles. Like I said, I think there's a door in here. Let's look through the window. We should see it. Yep. Now that's open. Oh, hi. A divine captive. You entered a secret chamber in the Erudite, which contains a captive god. After rooting around, you also found a journal belonging to Jerome Verrier, the head aetherist for the Academy. You could confront Jerome at the observatory tower or take the evidence straight to the Inquisitor who is lurking around the Academy. Okay. Let's talk to Jerome. I wanna figure out what Jerome's up with. I believe Jerome was up at the top here. Nope, not that one. Is it this? I think it's the one with the elevator. Trying to remember where this is at. There was an area with an elevator that we could take. That's Don Gree. Okay. Oh, maybe it's up. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. Alright, you got some explaining to do, friend. Why do you have a god in your... Wait, who are you again? I found the god you've been hiding. I clearly didn't hide it well enough. My name is Xanarib. Oh, its name is Xanarib. Must be one of the last gods on Union soil, I suppose. What are you doing with it? Fascinating research, if I do say so myself. As you are no doubt aware, gods draw power from human belief. The devout follower is the source of food for them. So I've been examining this process. Gods do not have organs, simply a nucleus surrounded by strange matter. This turns out to be remarkably similar to the human mind, full of neural synapses. The implications are astounding. Is it safe to harbor a god? Quite safe, I assure you. Before the god war was a god of revenge for a nearby village, but I have muted its power with cipher wars. Just last week, that oaf Giovanni lost my favorite pen. Not a moment after I found it, he stubbed his toe and it was quite a lot of pain. Was at its full strength, I'm sure Giovanni would have fallen out a window, certain death. In fact, thinking of it, maybe I muted its power a little too much. Uh-oh. I found your journal. It's fairly incriminating. Yes, it's true. The Union has outright banned the kind of research even at this Academy. The fools. They realize what they've achieved if we not run what we fear. I would ask you to return the journal to me and forget this whole business. If the Inquisition were to get their hands on that journal, they would punish the whole Academy for my deeds. I hope you reconsider. Okay. So we have to make a choice here. Do we give him the journal and save the Academy? Or do we give the Inquisition the journal? And the problem is if the Inquisition gets the journal, they'll kill the god. But he's essentially torturing the god. So it's just like there's no good thing for this god here. The god gets the short end of the stick regardless. But the problem is if the whole college gets destroyed, a lot of good things go down with it. But if he keeps doing testing, he might destroy it anyways, right? Because he said he's weakened it too much, and he's like starting to focus on revenge, and I don't think that's good either. The problem is I really don't want to work for the Inquisition. but I also don't want to leave this guy in the power with the power of a god. I feel like that's also a very bad thing. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Are we thinking, do we just let him fly under the radar, or do we just tell the Inquisition and have them move in and finish this? The Inquisition seem like the bad guys? In a way, yes. They're basically trying to... They're like the arm of the law that's trying to stop all of, like, godly worship and stuff. Anything related to the old gods and all of that. But the problem is the gods themselves, as far as we've interacted with them, none of the gods themselves have seen inherently good either. They've all done, like, terrible things. Like, the first... ritual that we saw for a god was in the first area, where they required a human sacrifice to make the area grow, essentially. So, and if this is a god of revenge, that could very easily get out of control, and it's not that far from civilization, right? So this god is potentially dangerous as well. But right now, neither one of these sides seems particularly good in this discussion. That's why I'm like, But the thing is if we leave him with a god, he could potentially start harboring that power, and potentially start getting people killed. But if the Inquisition takes care of the god, chaos or no chaos, that's kind of the question. Because all we have to do, there's an Inquisition person like right down there or something. They just have a tent, and yeah, you can see him right there. Right there is the Inquisition person. So, really not sure. Neither one of these seem like good options, to be honest. Cause see. Union was formed roughly 40 years ago after the various members defeating the Wiccans in the God War. Their shared belief is that for humanity to prosper, gods and god worshippers must be expelled from human society. In the Union, to call someone devout is an insult indeed. Right? Outright ban this kind of research, even the Academy. Do they realize what could be achieved if they not run from what they fear? And forget this whole business. If the Inquisition gets their hands on the journal, they would punish the whole Academy for my deeds. I don't... See, the problem is I don't know if that's necessarily true, but also it is the Inquisition, so there's a high possibility that's not... Well, the thing is we know that the god is dangerous. The problem is, like I said, the god is kind of superfluous in this, because either the god's going to get constantly tested on by this scientist, or the Inquisition's probably just going to kill them, right? And, like, the thing doesn't necessarily say... It says must be expelled from human society, but it does seem like they're specifically... like killing them too, so yeah, it's a rough one. It's a rough one. You know what? Screw the Inquisition. Here, have the journal. Oh, he gave us a level up. Serious things. I will see to that is relocated just as soon as we finish my study. Okay, so he's gonna move it, which again doesn't sound like a good thing. But screw the Inquisition. Now I'm very curious if that Inquisition person's still here. Okay. We can't tell her anything because we don't have the incriminating journal anymore. Okay. That didn't seem to do anything, but that's fine. Okay. So we don't need to start putting any more in wisdom. Let's go ahead and put a 1 in might. I want to get this up to 7 so we can break down Inquisition. Well, the thing is, the Inquisition didn't really respect us, right? Because we were a prisoner of the Inquisition. They sent us out to go die, essentially. They were like, hey, you seem expendable. Go try to do this thing. If you succeed, great. If you don't, which we believe you won't, who cares? So, yeah, we're not gonna help the Inquisition. I just feel bad for this god, man. I really do, because like it's like this is probably a sentient creature. I know it looks horrific, but you know, looks could be deceiving. Like, it's just like this thing is gonna be tested on with this guy, but I don't know. Not a fan of what's happening with the god, regardless. But that was not the choice we were given. So. Okay, so we need to take the portal back to town. Okay, what quests do we have? We still have that. Okay, we have the Union passport. A debt unpaid. We can't do that because we already killed them. We could go back and do that though. That would be a long run though. Okay, we need to go to the largest farmstead, which was actually pretty close. I wish the one thing I do wish you could do is I wish you could track quests. But you can't. I wish there was a way to track quests, like on the right side of the screen or something. That would be really helpful. Okay, how much money do we have? 300. Still have this. Vernon Berwig. We know he's dead. Right buyer might be interested in this. Okay, so I believe if we drop down here, we can go through the mirror. Because we saw the farm on our way up here. Right? When we took the long elevator, we saw the farm. So I wanna go there. There also the castle intertwined was nearby as well, and I want to get those landmarks knocked out. The game is imitating old school. There was no quest tracking that long ago. Yeah, I know, but yeah, so we're gonna, where was that farm at? Okay, so there's the intertwined. So that's where we can head. We can go that way, but where was that farm at? We saw the big farm. There it is. Okay, so we need to take that lift up to go to the big farm. Oh, we also have enough lore. We might be able to activate this thing over here. So let's go run over and do that real quick, actually. Might have enough lore. I'm gonna grab this mana potion. Oh, hi. I'm gonna grab that mana potion, and then I'm gonna go over here. We might have enough lore to activate this Emberin thing. Can we hit this? Okay, no. Are those thieves? Are you guys gonna attack me? You are. Nice shot. Okay, this thing. We have 50 lore now. Do we have enough to do that? We do. Perfect. Don't know what that did, but... Oh, it probably activated that bridge or something. Okay. So... Oh, there's also another one over here. Let's do this. Again, we're doing this because we have the lore for it at the moment. Is there another one? I don't see another one. I feel like there should be 3, right? Well, we can go up this way and we can see what we're... Maybe we can see another one from up here. Oh, a little bit of a loading there. Ah, there is another one. Boop. Okay, and there's a godlet here. Something has changed. Ooh. What did we get? Emberin ore. Oh. Fancy. Okay, so that's what that was. Can we... Oh. Kind of fell. Nice. Okay, I would like to get up on that rock, though, because there's a godlet up there. How do we... Guess we have to jump from that thing. I keep trying to jump and it just falls. There might be a different way to go up there. Okay. There's a goblet up there, too. What is that? That looks a bit different than our usual plants. Also, I don't know if we've been there. Oh, never mind. It's just an open Paradoxicus. Alright, let's go up here, and then there's that. Where was the... There it is. There's the lift. Okay. So we'll need to take that lift to the farm, which is a landmark, and then the other landmark is that right there. Okay. Open sesame. Okay, we got... Oh, you got a shield. Nice. Oh. Okay, I think block. Oh, shouldn't have gone for the potion, friend. Left yourself open. Is that making us up the outlaws upset with us? No, these are just like random thieves. Coins. Boss HP bar. Nah, I just had a shield. We could have parried him to like open him up for an attack, but a rogue hood. Ooh, plus 10 lockpick. Not bad. Let's go ahead and rest. Mugged. What? What's your gears what with this stuff? Stolen some coin. Well, that's a bit unfair. That's fine, I guess. Okay, and the lift is right there. There's some goblins, there's some gold. How are we doing delusion-wise? Okay, looks like we need a couple more. I'm just gonna... Here's a bed and a thief, yeah. Well, I killed the thieves. You would think that that would be fine, but... Alright, let's go to the big farm up here. Actually, before we take that elevator, we need to always check behind big trees and stuff. You never know when they're hiding something. Doesn't look like they're hiding anything. Unfortunate. But up we go. This will be a landmark, and then the last landmark they mentioned is that ruin right there. So... Oh, I was like, what happened? My elevator just stopped. Okay, what's in here? A person. And a property. Oh. Looks like we got ourselves a trespasser. Tell me, Tony, what's your business creeping on the islands? I like to explore. It's kind of my thing. And what gives you a right, huh? Some places are private, forbidden. You give what you get. My old pa used to say, sooner or later, freewheeling out attitude's going to get you in trouble. Mark my words. Places his wood, then his knife on the table. Oh, who am I kidding? This place is a wreck. Long time ago, I'd kicked you clean off this isle, but the days ain't got... Okay. Just don't go snooping inside the manor, you hear. Even though the union's trying to sell it, the manor's still got an owner, and someday she's gonna return. What is this place? Hollowshire knew the name of this estate. Grand in its gardens. I saw a video yesterday about talking about how games have trained us to go off the path to look for hidden things. Interesting. Grand garden beyond will sweat the sight of it. Okay, so this is the manor they're trying to sell. So we might need to buy it just so we can access it. Now it's a wreck, and the lady in the manor has been gone for so long, the union have put it up for sale. So the manor is for sale? Yep, okay. No one to buy it just yet on account developer being slow. Did you say developer? Property developer. Fancy man from London put in an offer a while back, but looks like the deal might fall through. What are you doing here? I'm the caretaker of the island. I tend the grounds and maintain the house. The manor's been empty a long time. The union's been trying to sell it. Okay. I'll leave you to your whittling. Okay, this is his bed? No, that's just a usable bed. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so this is what you get for 200 gold. Let's check out this island. Yeah, I guess the manor is a bit of a wreck. This looks like a landmark. Perfect. Map could be Thornwood Manor. Okay, so the key lets us in there. Looks like there's a skeleton in there. I wonder if you can actually, like, it said you could upgrade. We might buy this estate. Oh, and this is a place for your airship as well. Oh, hi. Welcome to the wing. Only bearing a rip-up permission from Riovia. Okay. So let's keep exploring. Aha! Something down here. What do we got? A pastake. Current owner is the Thornwood Manor. Manor is in disrepair and sealed shut. Refurbishment include the workshop upgrade available for purchase. Okay, so it's like that. So this is like that other area. The where we could build like the barracks and all of that stuff. Okay, what is this? Garden upgrade. Okay. So our upgrades will, I guess, give us areas like if that opens up the mine, that means we might have a source of like iron and stuff continuously, which would be really helpful, actually. But yeah, it's interesting because like gaming actually teaches you a lot of skills, but it does it Like, not... Like, that's not the purpose of it. Indirectly is the word I was looking for. I don't know why I couldn't think of indirectly. It does it indirectly, right? So, like, if you play enough games where there's, like, mazes and stuff involved, you start to get a knowledge for, like, 2D and 3D spaces. If you play, like, enough, like, precision platformers and stuff, it can help you with timing. Like, there's just a lot of skills that you get indirectly from gaming. Now, I don't think it's like, oh, you're gonna learn how to be Mozart on the piano from gaming. Like, I don't think that's gonna be a thing. But, you know, there are just indirect skills that you just get as a, you know, side effect of enjoying gaming. Okay, there's a godlet up there. Some tombstones. That's a whole, like, thing. Okay, and this, I'm guessing this is another upgrade? It is. This looks like a church. Or a chapel, at the very least. Library upgrade. I don't even know what that would do, to be honest. It's a library upgrade get you. Oh, maybe it's like a buff thing. Maybe you can, like, get your lore up or whatever, kind of like the buff that we have now. Alright. Well, that's the manor we can buy. It's got a few locations. So we might purchase that at some point. Let's see. I think it'd be quicker to go back to town and then go that way than it would be to walk all the way over there. But don't really want to miss anything, so we're going to do the long walk, because that's how exploration works. So, and I'm guessing there's probably something in the manor as well. Like, they wouldn't make you pay... Oh, there's a fast travel in there. Okay. Control. This should take us... It either takes us back to the academy or back to the town. Okay, it took us back to the academy. Okay. Fast travel's over here. Oop. Hello, town. Okay, let's go ahead and buy the house. You know what? Screw it. We're here. Let's buy the house. I'd like to buy the manor house. 200 coins. There was a mask we could use to get our charm up. Ah, here's the money. Just take it. We got Thornwood Manor. Next to me is a property station. You interact with it to upgrade and decorate certain property. You will find these on the manor grounds as well. There's also a caretaker who lives on the grounds. We do not pay him. In fact, we have asked him to leave numerous times. Perhaps you will have to more luck. Yeah, you would think it's more money than that, but that's fine. Property station. Oh, he was telling us about stuff. Hold on. In both any upgrade will have cost attached in coin and resources. Yeah, we know that. First stage of any is to build it. You might want to build a library annex, for instance, but you may pay the construction costs and wait for it to be completed. Second stage is to furnish it. Okay. Same decorative style. How do I display? Once a part of your property has been furnished, it's trophy mounts. Trophies must be unlocked before they can be displayed. As to the manner in which you can discover them, I cannot say. I once knew a fellow who won a drinking contest, and thereafter his prize was filled with a gaudy painting of beer mugs. Okay, goodbye. He said the station was next to him? Property station next to him. You're not getting our godlet. Definitely not giving it to the Union. Is it? Oh, here's the... There was the charm buff. Okay. Well, we'd have to go back to the property for the station, I guess. But, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. We still don't know how to get into the clock tower. That's the only building in town that we just don't have entry to, because that door is barred from the other side. Right. That window's closed. That window's closed. Oh, there's a mirror. Interesting. Okay, so there's a mirror that leads you into the clock tower. That's good to know. That's very, very good to know. All right. So that's the next place we're heading, is right there. The ruins entwined with the tree. Did we go in here? Yes. Yes, we did. Okay, so let's take the lift. Because it looks like we could just follow this path that way up to that bridge. You can see it right there. That goes up the mountain and then across that bridge. So, oh, got stuck on the lever. There we go. I wonder if that's going to be occupied or if it's going to be like that other ruin. Just going to grab this plant real quick and make healing potions out of that. Although we have a healing spell now, so I don't know if we necessarily need healing potions as much. So we'll probably just hold on to those for the time being. We can't make a regenerative potion, but again, you don't get those as often, so yeah. See, there's something over there as well. The music changed. That's the first music change we've had. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna sneak up on this squid monster. Okay, maybe not. We got a cloak that makes us harder to detect. Get butt stabbed. And a potion. Okay. Nothing in there. We got a locked door here. Wow, 2 1s in a row, really? Okay, we're definitely going to be spending our next level up on the strength. Okay, there's a place to sleep. We'll spend the next level up on our strength, and then we're just going to focus down on guile, because we need to get better lockpicking. You got the lockpicking? Oh, you're right. We do have the lockpicking hat. Probably should use that more often. What is that? It's like an undulating tree thing. Red key. Wait, red key? Where did we get a red key? I don't remember getting a red key. Okay, well, we got it. Okay, so we have 2 passports, which means we can go both directions now. Cool. So we have access to the other areas. What was that? Oh, that was the music. I'm liking this music. This one's really nice. The other one was more serene. This one's like, okay, you're assaulting a castle. Let's jam. Pretty good soundtrack so far. Interesting landmark. Yep. It's part of the reason why we're up here. I like it. Hopefully they have more soundtracks. Okay. Okay. It's coming back this way. And butt stab. Okay, another bed to rest in. Nothing in here. Somebody here? Hello? It's not safe out there. Did you come from outside? It's not safe out there. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's... Well, I guess I'll make it safe. At least I hope so. Squid monsters. And get butt stabbed. Okay, I thought I saw a lever in here. Oh no, it's just a potion. Potion! Oh, there's stuff down here. Let's go down here first before we assault the castle. Okay. Ooh, there's a Delusion down here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Butt stab. Okay, we're missing a key for that. How close are we to a level up? It's like one more, right? Yeah. So if we get one more Delusion, we'll get our might up to 7, which means we can break the second hardest door, and then we're just gonna focus in on Guile to get lockpicking up. Grab some cash. All right. Very cool. You know what? I'm actually going to turn this music up. It's a little low. There we go. Let's get the jams going. Jitter seed. Okay, we got a squid monster. Let's see how far they go. Because if they stop at like the bottom of the ramp or something, we can... Yeah, like that. We can run up on them. Butt stab. Okay. What is that? Oh, it's a knight that we can activate. Okay, so that's interesting. We don't even have the lore buff anymore. We got the charm buff, so that means we can activate those with the lore that we do have, which is good. Hi. If I were you, I'd leave this accursed place. Leave and not look back. What's wrong with this castle? Can you not sense it? Hollow Castle has been stricken with a terrible curse. Foul creatures stalk the land while our Duke writhes in agony. It all started with that danged Wiccan came to our aid. I tell you, the plague has been better than this. If you insist on lingering words of advice, those large paintings are a mere illusion. You can walk right through them. If you have some jitter seed and paradoxus, you could brew a potion to see through the illusion. Okay, that's what we just read. Who are you? Humble servant. I'll be going. Do we have enough iron for this? No. Also, what do we need for this? Ooh. We already have one of those ores. But we need 2 more to upgrade that. That's very cool. Hold on. But we do also have this hood that we could upgrade. Thieves' Cowl, plus 20 lockpick. Heck yeah. Oh, and if we get one more of those, we could get Assassin, which is plus 30 lockpick. Okay, so they did do the thing where you can wear armor to alleviate your weaknesses. Okay, we don't need to... I think he said Jitter Seed and Paradoxus, right? Yeah, for truth potions. Let's go ahead and create a few of those, and then I want more stamina potions. And I guess let's go ahead and do Paradoxus, which should be mana potions. There we go. Alright. Okay, so that's what he was talking about. Okay, this knight we can activate. Okay, so let's drink a truth potion. We've done this before. There's an achievement just to drink one. But we didn't do anything at the time. Oh, I see. So it's showing us what this world is really like. Interesting. That's really cool. Back off. Another truth potion. Okay. And some cash. Cold, hard cash. Okay, and then we got one of you. Let's go in here. Oh, I'm guessing doing all the knights. This is your hint that all the knights... Hey, it opened this. What do we got? Delusion, which is perfect, because that means that's going to be the next point of might, which also helps us with damage and defense, as well as health. So that's just a really good one to have for combat. We're good on wisdom for now, I think. We're going to focus on guile. Okay, that's to make more truth potions. What's in here? Sacrificial poison. Found in the secret room of Hollowshire, perhaps the castle's Wiccan priest can explain its purpose. Oh. Oh, is that you? We'll talk to you in just a second. Are you gonna attack us? No. What if we take your stuff? Glorious treasure. Iron ore. Ooh, sneaky. Okay, so... got a few people to talk to. Alright, so let's talk to this person first. Who are you? What's this, intruder? How do you get in the keep? There wasn't exactly anyone to stop me. Royal Guard, deserters. Okay, suppose ruination of this place is complete. I tried to wreathe this place in illusion magic to conceal the decay, but there's only so much a simple charm can do. The castle rots, the bones lay bare. What's wrong with this castle? A dread bargain. It's supposed to save these people, not not to doom them. Some years ago, this castle was beset with a terrible plague. Even the Duke's son was afflicted. The Union wouldn't help, so people turned to a local god, but demanded a tribute. So my coven sent me to facilitate a contract. The spell would be sustained by a sacrifice not of life, but of pain. The Duke obliged. Even now, poison engulfs him in perpetual agony, so that the plague may be kept at bay. But his life force weakens, the god's spell finds new ways to take due payment, and the isle grows ever more cursed. I have deliberated for many months on what to do. My conscience is heavy with the weight of it, but for things to change, something awful must occur. There must be a way to resolve this curse. Resolution? It is a confirming thought, I admit. Beyond that painting lies a secret room that holds a sacrificial poison, the same one that flows through the Duke's veins. The dosage is exact. An overdose would be lethal. If the Duke were to drink more, he would die, voiding the contract entirely. The madness would end, but the plague would return. But there's an alternative. If a second sacrificial victim could be found, the god would be satiated. Equilibrium would be established once more, and Pegasus' taint would never fully vanish. I go weary of this business. I do not have the heart to inflict more pain. I have found the poison. I can administer it on your behalf. Perhaps that was the wisest choice. My indecision has let this. Perhaps you could be the one to save. Very well. I will open the door to the poison. The Duke to. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is this? Is this Kaddish Rackhill? Yeah. Again, we're not going to read the lore. If you want to read the lore. Okay. There's a wizard over here, though. Not often get. I'm Thomas Harwick, son of the Duke. Pleased to make your acquaintance. There's something very wrong here. Trapped in a spell, bears a burden of sacrificial pain. Okay. Except the spell has changed over time. As my father weakens, the subjects develop increasingly bizarre habits and deformities to those monsters that roam the ruins to the west. Fearful of my future, if I can lend my aid in some way, I would do so gladly, even if it means bearing the pain my father endures. I have vile poison from the Wiccan. Every day I watch my father suffer, I feel useless by his side, unable to help. But with this, perhaps our conjoined sacrifices would repair the spell. Perhaps the land would be free from both plague and corruption. Let me partake of the poison. I would do my duty. The burden would be too great. Okay, so we have another choice here. What's our current hat? Our current hat is armor. Our current hat is 10 defense. So, greetings. I am the Duke of Hollowshire. State your business. I have the Wiccan's poison. I could end your pain. For so long I have ached for death, though it may doom my dukedom. I am too weak to refuse. Please kill me. Actually, I've changed my mind. Damn you. Okay. Can I help? Okay, so we have a choice here. So he took on this to stop a plague in his lands. It also afflicted his son. But in return, the god shifted the deal. Also, that's a floating thing. The god shifted the deal, and now the things are turning into creatures. So we could kill him, which would bring the plague back, and in theory would also kill his son. I guess, because he would still be infected with the plague, I would think. Or we can give the potion to the son, and they can suffer together, essentially. Thus saving them from the plague still, but also potentially saving them from the... Because the problem is we don't know if both of them suffering would allow... would cause things to go back to normal, right? We don't know that for sure. That's the problem. Also, you said that the thing has plus 15 armor? Oh, yeah, no, ours is 20 with plus 10 defense. We just take less damage, that's what it is. Also, did we get enough iron ore? No, we need one more iron ore to upgrade our helmet. I like these. I like that they're tough decisions. They're not like a clear-cut, this is the right plan. We could end his... He asked us to kill him. Like, that was his ask. He doesn't want to share the pain. He doesn't care about the plague. He just wants it over. But his son said he'd be willing to help. But I don't think that's what the Duke would want for his son, because the whole reason he did this in the first place is so that his son could live. Isn't that a bad thing that he's like... I mean, no, because he's been suffering for so long, all he knows is pain. Most people in that situation would probably look for an out, right? I don't think that's necessarily, like, he's doing that because he's saying screw the people. I think he's doing that because he just doesn't want to be in pain anymore, right? Right, anybody in his situation would probably have the same ask. So, very interesting. Okay, we got to make a decision here. Again, they're definitely knocking home the idea that it's the basically you make the decision of the saving of one and the damning of many, right? That's kind of what they're getting here. Because if we kill him, the plague comes back, which. Yeah, it's a lesser of the evils games. Yeah. And both decisions we've made so far were like that. It's like either I let his son do this and potentially save all the people in their kingdom, or I kill him and the plague comes back, potentially killing his son and everybody in the kingdom. Like, it seems like the son saves more people. Yeah, that, like I said, yeah, I did say earlier that that's how the gods work. You know what? We're gonna do the sun thing here. What is this pain? The agony. His father endured, it's unbearable. Duke's son chose to sacrifice himself to renew the contract spell. With the spell renewed, the abhorrent strangeness afflicting the castle may subside, but both the Duke and his son are racked in perpetual agony. You condemn my son to this fate? Wow, that's all he's got to say. Okay. So we did get another bit of delusion. We also got a spell, it looks like. Plague Flechette. Shoots a tightly coiled bolt of accursed magic energy, causing poison. Interesting. Oh, and the Wiccans went back to neutral because of that decision. Let's go see what this guy has to say. Man wears the garb of a... Okay. Okay, well, we did it. We in theory solved this quest. The problem is there was supposed to be a key, right? There's a... Is this quest done? A castle cursed. Yes. Oh, okay. I wonder if if you had killed the king, if you could get a key. Because remember, there's a key for underneath this castle that we need for, like, that. I wonder if there's another secret in there. Maybe another option. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So down here. There's a door that requires a key. Right. I'm wondering if maybe there was another thing here. If we could have figured out where that key was. Maybe we could have killed the, like, godling or whatever that was doing the curse to begin with. Oh well. That's the beauty of playthroughs, is you get to see this ending, which means you get to, if you play it yourself, you get to choose the other stuff and see what else that the game has to offer. So, but there you go. Okay, one of these houses had a... Oh, you came outside. Okay, you got... It's clear out here. So clean. You're the one who came from outside. Did you do this? Happy to be of service. Thank you. 1,000 thank yous. Here, take this. If you don't mind me asking, how did you do it? Tell her what you've done. Falters as you unfold tail. I cannot say I'm not grateful, but if you excuse me, that is, leave us, please. You've done enough. Okay, so she didn't like that. Wasn't the god who made the deal the same one you read the book that was kind and went evil? Yes. At least that's who they're calling to. Now, the thing is it might just be a different god in general, right? They might think it's coming from one god, but it could be coming from a different god in the guise of that god, right? That's also a possibility. Okay, she also gave us a silk, which I believe means we could upgrade that, actually, it's up at the castle. I'm not going to run all the way back there. I was going to say, we could run back up to their castle and upgrade that helmet, which would give us a lot more lockpick, but... Okay. If I close this door, can I rest without someone ambushing me and stealing my money? Yes. I don't know if it's because we closed the door or if it's just because there was no one here to do anything. But yeah. Very interesting game so far. Very interesting. Okay, so let's take a look at our map. Hollow Castle. Okay, so we need to find something that opens up this area on our map. It might be that field over there. Also, there's a godlet down there. Okay, parkour time. Parkour. Okay. This godlet's in the center of stone. But what is that? Oh, Paradoxus. Okay. I gotta lie, after playing this a bit more today, I'm actually getting into this game. I'm very interested to see what other things they're gonna offer us, like story-wise and choice-wise. Okay. Okay, there's a trap. There's a bunch of traps. And a locked door. Okay, so let's put on our helmet. And try this lock. Oh! It lowers the number you need. That's what... Okay. I thought it was going to go the other way. Okay, and then... Okay, so it lowers the number you need and not raises the chances of getting a higher number. I had that in reverse. Wow, this is like a full-on lock-picking extravaganza there. What do we get? Telescope. Allows user to see long distances. Huh. Well, let's equip us a telescope then. Oh, we also got a compass. Okay. What happens when we use the compass? We get an achievement that says true north. Oh! Okay, we could just... It tells us what direction we're going. That makes sense. Okay. Ooh, what is that? That doesn't look friendly. There's a tower over there. Okay. That's cool. Oh, there's a town here. Or something. Let's check it out. Yeah, no, I'm getting in this game. I wish there was a little bit more loot, but okay, landmark, perfect. Book time. Scholars ask you to locate 4 landmarks. You've located them all. Be sure to receive a reward of the scholar. Okay. We'll return to the scholar in a bit. He's, like, over there, I believe. What is this place? This is the Inquisition Raid. Down with the Inquisition. Stamina potions. Okay, we'll take it. What do we got hiding in here? Oh, hi. Please, some food, please. I would love to. Can I actually give you food? I would love to give you food. Let me see if I can find some. Union will pay for what they've done. 5 years ago, they came and outlawed all the priests. Since then, the crops have withered, the cattle have died, the rich folk in town buy imported food. Now they have sent their guard dogs to finish the job. Would the Union be doing so terrible? Okay. We don't have enough charm for that, but that's fine. Okay, we could rest there if we need to. Who are you? God worship is outlawed and these people are violating the law. But it's hard not to sympathize. The famine is bad here and the people are starving. I don't blame them, but I do punish them. Wow. Rude. Another reason why the Inquisition sucks. Okay. We'll probably head over there next. Where is that? Oh, never mind. That's... We haven't been there, I don't think. There's also a silk thing there, but... Okay, let's go up to the Inquisition Tower and see what's going on. See, I think what's going to end up being revealed is that the reason why they're importing all that food and stuff is because the Union also has their own god that they're using to, like, get bountiful harvests and stuff so that they can control everything, right? Cultists riddle these hills like vermin. Wherever we lift a rock, a dozen scuttle out. Anyone could be secretly devout, so watch yourself, stranger. Tell me about these cultists. They worship something named Pygoth, yeah. Fertility god. Wherever this is, the scryers are picking up a Class B energies around the farms and the castle. So it's a big one. People around here are bearing mutations consistent with fertility curses, so we're... What do you think is here? Found to catch a fertility idols and a Wiccan priest hiding in a secret chamber. There's something we're missing, though. Something big. I've interrogated a few of the locals. Everyone breaks eventually, but a lot blurted out something about a bell tower. Some silencing curse kicked in. Their mouths filled with maggot. Ooh. Thousands of spilling from their lips until their throats ripped open. Funny thing is, there's not a bell tower around here. We'll have to widen the search. Your methods are sickening. Another reformer. Towns are made terrible bargains. Not all gods are evil with regulation. Watch it now. This isn't a university and you don't like your scholar. You want to fight me? I'll kick you off your own tower. Okay, so they said a bell tower. Which is interesting because we know that there is a mirror that leads to a clock tower. Also, these are all the people we saved by making that deal, I think, from the plague deal. So, bell tower. Interesting. Okay, there's a mine over there. There's some stuff over there. Okay, so we got some places to explore here. I kind of want to go this way to check that out first, and then we can come back and do that way. Did we check out this house? Given that that plant's not taken, I would say no. I'll also see some thieves all over there. Also, that looks like it could potentially be a bell tower. Oh, yeah, this is where we disarmed all the traps and stuff. Okay. Let's switch our helmet back now that I'm thinking about it. Get ready for combat. There's also a cave here. Where does this go? Where are we at? Oh, it goes through that. Okay. There's a goblin in that cave. Hi there. Can't we be friends? No? Okay. Got another landmark. Oh, another locked chest. We got beer. More lockpicks. Good. Okay, we're back up to 10. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on a thief. Yes. Yes, we can. Oh. More lockpicks. Okay, so what's up this way? There's a lot of thieves here, man. I don't care about that one. I want to sneak up on this one. There we go. Okay, what's in here? Okay, we need to equip our lock-picking helmet. Ah. There we go. Oh, are you casting a spell at me? You are. Get stabbed. Cast stuff at me. Punk. Okay. What do we got in here? Vagrant robe. Ah, this is the casting stuff. Okay. Alright, there's still this mountain over here. How do we get up there? Maybe this way? Oh, that's a heck of a drop. See if we can wall scoot. Yep. Okay. There's a plant here. I'm gonna grab this plant. Yikes. What does it say is up this way? Hollow bell tower. That Inquisition person is bad at their job. There's no bell tower around here. It's literally on the sign. There's a sign to the bell tower. Oh, Lord. Alright. Also, there's a big creepy skeleton pillar. Like, come on, man. They're literally... I can see them from here. Okay. Can we do anything with these? Nah, I didn't think so. Okay, it's saving. Twice. Well, I'm guessing that's the bell tower. Hi there. Oop, get stabbed. Okay, there's a godlet right there. There's also throwing knives. For the throwing knives, I guess. Let's switch our helmet back. Wait, where'd the godlet go? I thought I just saw it. Interesting landmark. Watch it say bell tower. Hold on, map. Yep, literally just says bell tower. Aha, there's a secret entrance in the bell tower, or inside the bell. Go there a second. I wanna clear around it just in case there's stuff. Like this. Oop, take that. That is a god. Yeah, okay. Can't carry any more lockpicks. Okay, so there's definitely a god down there. Hi. Tiny insects scurry over the being's face. I smell that your flesh is plump and healthy. Pygoth has blessed you indeed. I want to make a tribute to Pygoth? Can you tell me of Pygoth? He's a god of growth, of sustenance, of life itself. Those who worship him will not go hungry and succumb to illness. They will die fat, bloated, and euphoric. He has protected these islands for many generations. Monuments to his greatness lie in the glorious ruins. Mortals perish, but he endures. Not even a blasphemous war could cleanse him. Where can I find Pygoth? Why, he lives inside you. In your breath, in your blood, in your cells. Even now, he caresses your organs with love, with intent. All you must do is permit him, and he will help you. But I sense this is the answer does not satisfy. Fear not, he is close by in his glorious bulk. He grants an audience to those who are devout so that he may bless them personally. If that is what you desire, pay tribute to him, and I will direct you further. What are you? Do not be intimidated by my glory. Once I was mortal like yourself, but Pygoth is nothing if not generous. I have been blessed to bear his fruit, to endure sweet agony so that I may heal the land and feed the people. Do you wish for more words? Farewell. Okay, so we found him. Where are we? Something over there. Oh, this is a Death's Veil. Oh, I see. I see where we're at. Okay. So should we pay tribute? What is tribute, though? That's the question. Well, we definitely don't want to... We don't want to work for the Inquisition. So how do we stop the Inquisition, I wonder? Does this give us a hint in our quest? We don't need... Okay. You discovered the cultist later spoken of with the Fertile One. To infiltrate further, a tribute of mushroom wine must be given, is what it says. Mushroom wine. I offer this mushroom wine. I'm afraid you do not have wine. I'll think about it. Farewell. Okay. I kind of want to learn more. Also, screw the Inquisition. Mushroom wine. I wonder if we can buy that in town. Let's just fall down here. Use the slope jump trick. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, we got stuck in the water. Thankfully, there's a ramp right here. Oh, doop, doop. I also saw... Where did that thing go? There it is. Got him. They're shooting magic at me. That's fine. Oop. Grab the silk. So we need mushroom wine. Oh, that didn't kill you? Usually that kills you. Oh yeah, I forgot that homes. There we go. You have to jump up to grab the stuff they drop. Okay. So let's continue exploring and see what else we can find in these areas. Because we might be able to find... Hi. My life flickers, vision is gone, who goes there? Are you the third to come to relieve me? Who are you? Cannot tell, cannot divulge. There are always three, you see. 3 and 1. One to lead, the others to follow, but we cannot divulge our true names. No, we work in secrecy. I have traveled Sky Realms for the Order, you see, finding contracts, seeking buyers. I visited lands scorched by the brightest neutron stars and desolate islands made of the most brilliant, beautiful ice, all in the name of profit. Order of 3 and 1. Sorry, I must have dozed off. What was the question? Yes, I am the third. No. There was a password or some such. Okay. So we've found a new faction, maybe? Oh, we can't go in there until he opens it, I guess. Alright. Interesting. So that's where they're at. Oop. Take another one of these. I'm gonna keep an eye out for mushroom wine as well. Is this a property we could... Why does it look like that? The doorman turns you away. You need 25... Yeah. No. No, I don't. Silk thread. Okay. Not great, but... That's fine. It was just a smashed door, so... Bucket. Now, I thought I saw on the map there was a mine. Okay, it looks like something's up there. Yeah, that right there. I wanted to check that out. So I'm wondering if the mine will have more fine ore or emberin ore. Or it'll be not a mine. What is this? Oh, are we taking like a secret route to something? Maybe? Oh no, there is a mine. Okay. It's a healing potion. The shutters won't budge. It must be activated elsewhere. Where are we going? Death Shrine? What are we doing? Okay, there's some boxes. There's a path that way. There's some ammo. There's some ore down there. More ammo. Lockpick. We can't carry. Hi. Something has changed. This opened. What is that? Silk thread. Oh. Oh my. Well, I don't have any choice anymore. We're going down. What is this place? Ammo. Or it's like a moth or yeah, I'm guessing those are moths. Like a moth or a butterfly area hidden in the mines. Can we break these? No. Okay. That. Are we wearing the right helmet? We are. Okay. Some more ore down there. Trying to explore from top to bottom. It's a stamina potion. Oop. Okay, there's a door here. Let's put on the right helmet. Need a 5, even with the extra level. Okay. That one's a rough one. Okay. Knife. What do we got in the chest? Oh, Ring of Stone Skin. Cool. What is this? Barter. Okay, yeah, Stone Skin. Stone Skin while we're out running around, and we'll do barter when we're in town. Cool. So now we got more defense. Still only have one of those. Can't carry any more lockpicks. Okay. Alright, so let's go down this way. Let's go ahead and heal. This place is cool. I like this place. Let's see, he's gonna come after me. I wonder if we're gonna find the goblin mask in here. Lockpick. Okay, so that's where we came from. There's a gold door down there. Some ore over here, a healing potion. Iron ore, cool. Sure, we'll need more of that. Throwing knife, ammo. I'd really like a bow. I feel like they should have given us a bow by now. But I think a bow might actually do. A lot of games like this, they have a problem where the ranged weapons trivialize combat and stuff, because it happens even in the King's Field and like Shadow Tower. If you watched our Shadow Tower playthrough, you saw how strong a bow really was in that game. Okay. There's a lever here. Oh, maybe that opens the shutters? Something has changed. Okay, gold door down there, or down there. I guess we're going all the way down. This doesn't seem like it leads to anything else, so let's take the mushrooms down, I guess. Oop. Oop. Okay, where does this lead? Okay, it looks like it leads back. Oh. Is this a breakable door? It is. Hi. I tried to parry that, but that didn't work. Oh, I missed. These are the bows and they drop them? Yeah. A beer. This is like a whole thief area. Yeah, so they got like a smuggling operation or something going on here. Curious how you get up there. Or let's try to sneak up on the shield. Butt stab. Okay. I see lockpicks, but we don't really need them. Butt stab. Potion. Alright, so this is the entrance. So this is the entrance, so that's good. Oh. Wait. Yeah, I see. Okay. So I know how we get those crates. Give me this second. We gotta get it on the top, jump to the mushroom, then jump to the second layer. Let's go ahead and drink a stamina potion just to get our stuff up. When I play RPGs, I usually go with bow user as dedicated ranger, as I use since those early D&D games started including them in the roster. Yeah. Yeah, so what we need to do is we need to go here, then jump on this mushroom, and then jump on this platform. Okay. Doesn't like seeming like there's anything of high value there, but okay. Alright, there was a gold locked door over here. You know, since we found the Ring of Stone Skin, I think we can probably just leave this helmet on. Ooh, is that? Oh, it's fine ore. Dang it. I thought it was the Ember Orb, but I think Ember Orb is yellow. I think we can just leave this on, because, like, this helmet gives 15 armor plus 20 lockpick. This gives us plus 10 defense. So we can upgrade this where it'll have more armor than this, but we lose the 10 defense. But if we put on this ring, we get 20 defense. So we can just keep the thief helmet on as long as we have the stone skin ring on. Okay, I think we've cleared this place out. I feel like I'm missing something of import, though. Okay, we didn't go down that way. There's a goblin there, and then there's a butterfly thing there. Or moth, whatever it might be. Butt stab. Okay, this goes down. Oh my. I don't know why these two guys are running into each other, but they're dead now, so. Okay, we got some more ore. Okay, and then there was another... Ooh, what's that? It's like a little smokes signal thing going on right there. Where'd you go? Okay. Yoink. Take that. Okay. Ooh, a chest. Glorious silk. Yeah, we definitely missed out on stuff, so it's a good thing that I didn't turn around and try to leave. It's storming here. So if something happens and the stream drops, it's probably because the power went out, just as a heads up. So. Okay, this popped us out. Where are we at map-wise? Where the heck are we? Oh, we're underneath Hollow Town? Interesting. That's where we came from. Oh, and that takes you back to the entrance, then. Okay. Ooh, fine ore. Which means that we might actually be able to upgrade our armor again. This one. Yeah, we got 3 fine ore, which I think that means we can upgrade our chest plate to the next level. Very cool. Okay, and that's why they give you a teleport. Where was the teleport? There it is. And then those are now open, which means that we can... Okay. Wow. That was very cool. That was just a whole little side dungeon. That's our first, like, real, like, dungeon-feeling dungeon, where there's, like, a lot of exploration and different paths to go and stuff. Outlaws hate... Oh, the outlaws hate us now? Hold on. Oh. Oh, well. Well, it says enemy. Goblins hate us. Okay, well. If the outlaws want some, then come get some. They know where to find me. Okay, let's check out this tower. Let me help you out there, friend. Who are you? I could do with your help. Would you follow me? There's trouble afoot. I'll take your word for it. Lead the way. Oh. Are you supposed to be friendly with creatures that attack you on sight when you're just neutral? Oh, you just don't attack them. Yeah, you just don't attack them. You just run away. Glimmer of Delusion. How close are we? Okay, we need one more glimmer, and we're gonna start leveling up our guile. Yeah, you don't have to attack anything, but okay, what are we looking at here? That's the bridge to one of the other areas. So let's keep going this way. Like this, right? So we could just leave. Now, of course, they're gonna kill it because they're with us. Can we attack them? Oh. Well, we're disliked by the outlaws now. Oops. They approved of that. They did indeed approve of me murdering a guard in cold blood. Rustberg. Oh, we was mentioned that we had a key that might work in Rustberg. Hello? The hell sound was that? It was like a ka-tun, ta-tun, ta-tun. More lockpicks, more coins, coins. Really? And we have the lockpicking hat on too. That one was a rough one. And then you put a trap through the door. You pain in my butt. Hey, we got a bow. We were just mentioning that. Alright, so Guile. Bow. It does poor damage, but that's fine. Go ahead and do that. And then we can go grab those. And this. There we go. So where are we? Let's grab this godlet. Also means we could probably upgrade it too. Let's see. Trying to figure out. We need to go. I don't think this lift works from over here. I think we're gonna have to go the long way. Heal up. Oh, Guile also increases our stamina. Okay, that's gonna be very helpful. Means we don't have to rest as often. Okay, so this is probably Rustberg, which remember we bought a key for. Got new music. Rustberg, Market Town. Here lies the largest Emberin ruin in the Isles. Trade in Underland's metals and Emberin antiques. Oh, there's like a whole fast travel here. And a truth potion. A truth potion, you say? Wonder if that's a hint. Looks like a landmark. I would hope so. What is this? Okay. Oh, hi. This is my tree. This is my loot. Get lost. Do you live here? I've been here for 60 years, since before the apostates blasted the place to smithereens. Why is this place such a wreck? About 40 years ago was the God War. Guess you could call them Union now. Caught wind of some Wiccan holdouts. Hollowtown was fine. Most folk moved there. Nobody ever rebuilt Rustberg. Do you know way into the town? You're gonna need to get to that big stone tower there, but two ways around, you see. You can go the long way with all the goblins and moths, or you can go the special way. Interesting. Well, it gave us a truth potion, so I'm gonna guess that means there's like a hidden path. We also have a key. So I wonder if that's a different... Okay, it looks like we can climb on top of this? No. Okay. We'll go the long way. Don't mind. Can I come down here? Also, he did say they're moths, so they are moths. Go ahead and go inventory. Where's our consumables here? Where's our mana potion? Let's go ahead and use a mana potion. Just to get our mana up a little bit. So if we need to heal again. Stab. How do we switch weapons? Tap or hold Q. Okay, the shooting is a little slow. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade that. Okay, there's a lift. This herb wine. That's not what we need, though. We need mushroom wine as tribute. So we need to see if we can get our hands on some of that. Oh, the lift is up there. Okay, so that lift's not going to activate. Uh-huh. Really? Come on, thank you. Okay, locked door. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, luck. We gain poison. Concoction that makes users slightly better at everything, boosting their attributes for a limited time. Interesting. Okay. Our first luck potion. Notice to all, Rustburg hereby abandoned by decree of the apostatics. Well, I think the outlaws are about to hate us again. Barred from the other side. Oh, there's one of those death things there. Really? Come on. Traps galore. Can we break this? Yes, we can. Stamina potion. Glimmer. Glorious treasure. Okay. Just gonna jump over that one. Okay. So this must be the sneaky route. Yeah, we seem to have snuck past the outlaws. There was another path down this way, though. Aha! Fine ore. Definitely worth it, because that means we might be able to upgrade the bow twice if we get enough fine ore. Okay. You guys are gonna attack us, aren't you? Yeah. Oh. It's trying to spin around him. Okay, missed the parry. There's the parry. Got him. Sneak attack with bows? Probably. Probably. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting we have shielding potions. Probably would be helpful in some of these fights. Okay. Elixir of Restoration was definitely worth it. Shielding potion. I'm curious, do the outlaws hate us again? Yep, we're an enemy of the outlaws. Oh well, the outlaws will get over it. Or they won't. Oh, hi. Well, I guess I did speak you into existence, didn't I? That's blocked, okay. Okay, nothing there. Oh, that's a Dark Star mercenary. Interesting. Oh. Come on. Come on. There's the berry. Got him. Ooh, thanks for the lockpicks. Got some more herb wine, I'm guessing. Yep. Can't sleep on that bed. Okay, that's the lift. Hi. Okay. Up the tower. Lift is already here. Use Ember and Key. Oh, it's taking us up there. Okay. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted to do right this instant, but I guess we'll do it. Looks like a landmark. Yeah, I would say so. Thought I saw, yeah, because I thought I saw something underneath this, so. Okay, let's try out if there's a sneak attack with a bow. Okay, that doesn't fire quite as far as I thought. That's too far. It looks like it definitely hit, and they didn't pay attention to it, so... But, unfortunately, our bow's a little weak, so we're just gonna... Also, it seems like this is where the Dark Star people are hanging out here. Oh, they are a little tanky, not gonna lie. You got something for me? Your rusted sword? Oh, wow, you are, There we go. Okay. Yeah, but so the Dark Star mercenaries aren't gonna like us. But, what is that? Hello? I could tell you were a persistent one, though I have to admit I didn't think you'd make it here. Still, you're lucky I got here first. These synthetics would have torn you limb from limb. I came to help you. I don't need your help, and I know you're only after mine, so the answer is still no. Stay out of my way. Behind that door are the answers I seek. I've just got to catch my breath. I won't give up until you help me. Persistence will be the death of you, okay. Barred from the other side. Really? It needs a 2, man. Something has changed. Oh, she went on without us. Come back, friend. This doesn't look good. sagging beneath the weight of her armor. Her body convulses. After a moment, she realizes she's quietly sobbing. What is this place? She looks around her. Good question. I've searched for the answer all my life. You know, she found me in one of these places, one of those coffins. It was Vela. She was 8 years old when she... Oh, she took her helmet off. When she pulled me out of the machine, coughing up ancient fluids, I couldn't have been much older. So I was born into this world. I was lucky. Vela's father took me in, schooled me like his daughter, but I never found anyone who could explain my strange birth. I never found anyone like me. I thought this place would be different from the others. I thought it might explain something, but it's just another dead end. So you really are an Emberian. Who can say? Perhaps before the world end, I was raised by a loving family who thought I'd be safe here. Or maybe I'm just a child of machines and magic. I'll never know for sure. I understand that now. But though none of these rusted tombs have given answers, each one fueled my anger. The Emberians threaded their needle through the world, altering the tapestry to their whims. And for what? The more I learn, the more I see their greed, their self-interest, their lust for power. In the end, it destroyed them. It destroyed our world. Scholars can debate over the scant evidence for an age, but who doesn't feel the truth in their guts? 400 years ago, the Emberians caused the world rend with their ambition. That is their legacy. I feel the weight of their sins. The Emberians are long gone. Their guilt is not yours to bear. You are right. It should not be my guilt alone. It should be a burden. It should burden us all, for we can see plainly as by starlight the injustice that was wrought upon the world when such putrid histories repeat. Do we not have duty to act? All of this I said to Vela time and again. Vela betrayed your beliefs. At first, I thought Vela simply would simply listen to me. We often plundered harmless Emberian relics while leaving that which seemed unstable or dangerous. Why should this be any different? But the map we found and the artifact it promised, they rekindled something in her. A passion, an ambition that cannot be quelled. She was determined to change the world, even if it meant dooming it. Unfurls her hands and stares at him. What options did I have left other than my sword? I spilled the blood of my friends, my family, and still I failed. You have not failed yet. Together we'll finish what you started. Perhaps we could stop Vela without more bloodshed. Vela's trying to save the world. Let's help her together. You have not failed yet. Together we'll finish what you've started. And then she looks at you, fire in her eyes. You're right. For too long I clung to the past, felt like I owed Vela something. But this is bigger than the two of us, bigger than anything else. If I have to kill my sister to save the world, so be it. Promise me one thing. If, against the odds, we manage to fight our way to Vela, leave her to me, okay? It's settled then. I'll help you. I'm the only other person in the Sky Realms who saw the map Vela was following, so I know where to find her, but we'll need others. I heard you captured Vela's old fortress, the Blinding Light. I'll make my way there. Oh, and thank you. Very cool. So now this is interesting. So this adds a whole new facet to the world of these like stasis machines, right? So it looks like there was an age of technology before the age we're currently in. That's something we haven't previously explored. Glorious treasure. It's all about that cash money. Anything back here? No. There was a door back up. We can't carry anymore, I don't think. Nope. There was a door over here that said it was barred from the other side. Wondering... Okay, there's just a healing potion here. That's fine. Huh. Very interesting. Is the music gonna swap back once we get back in here? No. Hello? I got stuck on something for a second. Barred from the other side. Okay, there might be... Very curious how we're supposed to get in that... Oh, hi. Well, so that's 2 people knocked out. Did we get a delusion? At this point, the only people that are going to love us are the Union and the Wiccans. Okay, so we got 1 more, and then we can level up again. Alright. That's the place en route. So we need to get mushroom wine to take to the god in the bell tower, and then we'll take a look at our quests after that. Let's take this down. This will give us a shortcut back up here if for some reason we need to come back up here. Oh, hi. There's some gold back there. Alright. Okay. What a place. Alright, let's see. This should take us back to the manor? College? The college. Okay. So from the college, we need to go back to town. And then we still haven't found a way into there, but we know there's a mirror in there. Okay. You do have glorious silk. We'll go ahead and buy that. Oh, wrong button. You got fine ore. Let's go ahead and grab another fine ore. And iron, why not? Okay, so upgrade the bow, we need iron. Perfect. Now it does 20 damage. We need to upgrade the closed helm. We can upgrade this. Fully upgrade a piece of clothing with fine thread. Okay. We don't have enough to upgrade that, but we could upgrade this, right? Yeah, to a fine bow. Fight from afar, balancing speed and martial ability. Weirdly enough, it doesn't look like we can upgrade our armor anymore. Okay, well, might as well do that. Okay. Okay, tell me you have mushroom wine. No, you just have alchemical stuff. Where is there like a tavern? Oh yeah, it's down here. Let's see if we can get some mushroom wine from here, because I wanna pay tribute. And see what that does for that quest. Okay, you. I'd like to buy a drink. Fine wine. Foul booze. Herb wine? How do we make mushroom wine? Okay, we can rest down here for free. Is mushroom wine something we have to make, maybe? Okay. Weak spirit. And this makes foul booze. Don't know what that makes. Don't know what that makes. Don't know what that makes. Okay, so that's also foul booze. Okay. We do this. Foul booze is also not something we can do. Okay. So we have to find mushroom wine. Oh, maybe it's at the antiques person or the rarities person. You. Got a couple spells, got a ring of stone skin. Okay, we could buy a passport whenever we want from him. So, but we already have 2. So we're fine on that. I'm gonna look up where the mushroom wine is, because I'm not sure. Shroom wine. Okay. It's created by mixing one exceptional spirit with Death's Veil. How do you get an exceptional spirit? Created by mixing 2 strong spirits. Okay, how do you get strong spirits? By mixing 2 weak spirits. Okay. Okay, so we need to fail alchemy a bunch of times in order to get that stuff. That is a weird cascade of things to do. Okay, so we have 1 weak spirit. We need... I don't want to use silk thread. These? Oh, that's a poison shuriken. Okay, never mind. Truth potion. Hold on. Let's change this one to this. Shielding potion, and then change it to silk thread. Because we can get silk thread off of those creatures that they'll respawn silk thread. Okay, so that gives us this. And then now we need to mix 2 strong spirits to create an exceptional spirit. And then it's exceptional plus Death's Veil. So that would be exceptional plus Death's Veil. Shroom wine. Perfect. Okay. Wow. That was a interesting alchemical trip. Okay, so now we just got to make it back to the bell tower, which is over there. Someone had a lot of time on their hands to figure that one out. Well, we know combining something with itself does something, because, like, if you combine the 2 things that give you, or the Pagrin things, it gives you health. So I guess it's just one of those, you have to try each thing with itself, because that's all that was. It was failure and a failure makes a strong thing, and then you have to mix 2 strong things to make a big thing, and then the big thing mixes with, I would guess, each one of the different alchemical ingredients. But also this game was in early access for a while, so a lot of the stuff people might have discovered. Just simply the fact of playing the early access version. So, okay. Let's get up to the bell tower and give the mushroom wine. Or the shroom wine, as it were. But I don't know how big the early access was, so I don't know what was in the game before release. I don't buy into early access just because there's some really cool games, but sometimes they just get locked into like developmental hell and they never get finished. Sometimes there's companies that do it just make a quick buck and then they release a full version of a game. That's not the right button. Okay, Q. We're gonna try stealth attacking with a bow. See if we can start taking people out from afar. Oh, well, he disappeared. He just completely disappeared. Interesting. Strange. But, so I don't really like buying into early access, which it's unfortunate because I do like supporting developers, but I know how hard it can be to develop games. Yes, you can sneak attack with bows. And if you have an upgraded bow, it's pretty effective. So. But yeah. I would love to support them. It's just I don't want to buy into a bunch of early accesses that just never get finished. Or sometimes it's like it's very hard when you play like a game that has a lot of features, but it's not finished because then you want to play more, but there's nothing more to play, so you just have to wait like 2 years before, you know, you get any more content as well. Pay tribute. I offer this mushroom wine. Yes, please, hear the whispers in my ear. Take this symbol, go to the castle that lingers above the lands. Search beneath it for a cave. With this symbol, you will be granted admission. Go now, bask in his glory. Okay, so this is how we got the key for under that castle. Interesting. And the castle is over there. So. Oh, hi. Grab those. Nope, we're full on lockpicks. But yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with early access. A lot of people are like, well, early access is just a bad thing. It's like, no, it's not. It's actually a really good thing for a lot of developers because if you're like a small studio, especially if you're like 1 to 2 people, there's no way you can like create and test like every possible thing with your game, right? But if you have people buy into early access, like you essentially get like free game testers for 1. 2, you make a bit of an income off of it, which can help like alleviate the time you spent on it. So I think early access is great if used correctly. The problem is there's a lot of people that don't use it correctly. They use it as a cash grab or boop. Ah, they just had to move, didn't you? Boop. Oh, if the outlaws didn't hate me before, they surely hate me now. Oh, a little too low. It's like every time I fire, they like take a step forward. Okay. Now you're just being rude. Right in the face. Well, the back of the head, I guess, but arrow probably went through your face. Okay, let's go up to the castle and check out the cave underneath. So this may have given us another option for this castle choice, which is interesting. Also, we need to stop here and turn in all the stuff that we have. So we'll do that first, and then we'll head up to the castle, because we can just go right there. Oh, man, my nose itches. What time is it? I have to keep an eye on the time. I always wondered how the Binding of Isaac turned out if it came out in early access. I mean, I think the way Binding of Isaac turned out was fine. I mean, they definitely had a central gameplay loop and all that stuff. I haven't played Rebirth or whatever the sequel was, but I have played the original. I have cipher charts to hand in. Excellent. These will do. Take this. And it looks like you've completed the entire map region. Well done. I'll throw in some extra coins for your effort. Perfect. But, I don't know. I don't think every game needs to be in early access, but I know that there are some that could really benefit from it. Like games like this. Like, given how big this game is, I couldn't imagine trying to test this all myself. It would be really rough. So close. Less close. On the money. This game looks really bad. Its graphics have me think it's supposed to be a short game, but it looks like it's way more. Yeah, we're still in like the first major area. There's supposed to be 2 more areas, right? Look at all this map space that we got, right? So this is where we started out, but there's all of the map space here, potentially. Assuming this like area is not like a end of the world, like we could cross here, and where's the other one? I guess the other one's, oh yeah, it's over here. So we can go all the way over here. There's a whole area over here, and there's a whole area up here as well, not to mention what's like down over here. And we're only on the Isles portion. We've already had mention that there's places underneath the Isles, so there could be even more underneath this map. So, yeah. But yeah, the graphics, you would think that like, okay, this is probably going to be a short experience, but no, it looks like this is like a full open world experience. Okay, so underneath the castle is down this way. Now, the thing could be that the next 2 areas are significantly smaller than this one, but that's just something we'll have to see as we progress. Alright, let's go see what's underneath the castle. I'm going to be very interested to see if do enemies respawn daily on rest? I don't know what the respawn is for enemies, if I'm being honest. But they definitely respawn. But not sure what causes them. Okay. What do we have here? Oh no. Oh, this is the guy. This is the Pagran. Yeah, I think this is the god. Ah, another ape thing scurries into my den. If you bear one of my keys, you must be a devout follower, recognized by the most fertile of my children. So I thank you. If you come to witness my glory, I'm afraid I must disappoint. Age is long past when I towered above humanity, growing bloated from its filth. Few know me now, I am small, withered, forgotten. I wonder, have the Wiccans sent you to assist my plight? You bear a few of my gifts. Your skin is smooth and unsullied, but perhaps that may be of use. Take this aspect of me, smuggle it into the Apostatic Union Council chambers, place it in the highest point, and it will take seed. It will blind the Union meddlers to my presence, and will move unshackled once more. But beware, it contains an aspect of myself, and is thus part of me. If it should fall into their hands, they could use it to hurt me, to trap me. Now go with my blessing. Yeah, that's the god, I think. Wow. That's crazy. I was not expecting to... Okay. Well, they did say we would have audience with them, but... Okay. Why'd the music stop? Why does everything get all creepy? So I'm guessing basically we could probably turn this in. We don't need roads. Link 3 academy portals. Okay, yeah. If you wish to help, yeah, it's right there. It says in the quest. That is Pygoth. Place this aspect at the highest point in the alternately hand the aspect over to the Union's polymath to help defeat the god. So this is where you can turn against the, yeah. This is where we can turn against the Inquisition completely. And they'll never know, because it said putting the piece up there will hide the presence from them. So I wonder if you had done that quest first, could you have saved these guys? The Duke and his son. Interesting. I guess people will have to try that out on their own playthroughs. Okay. I was say, I don't think the town's very far. Plus, there's a lift, yeah, on this side, so... Down with the Inquisition! This might get us a bad ending, but I don't know. I don't care. We're playing the game, we're having fun. That's the whole point. It might give us the good ending, who knows? Yeah, we can use this to kind of sneak in the back door. And I think the Wiccans are going to be very happy with this choice. They're currently neutral. So let's see what happens when we do this and see if it changes. I don't know how they would know off the top of their heads, but... Hey, how you guys doing? Having a lovely day. I'm just gonna head up to the room, you know. It's a nice room. Thank you for the charm buff. Have a wonderful day. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. God Hunt. You concealed the aspect of Pygoth and Hollow. It would bestow a curse on those nearby, allowing the cult of Pygoth to operate unhindered. Should you seek out Pygoth, who may wish to reward you, you feel a dread presence. They are close to you right now. Are they? That doesn't... Oh, hi! Okay. When I thought it was like, oh, it allows me to hide from them, so it allows them to work, I didn't expect him to be floating over the city. How you guys doing? You seeing this? Oh, no, you're not. Hi. Thank you, Mortar. The aspect of myself has taken hold. My tendrils extend in the minds of all those nearby. Though I loom here, only the most faithful of my servants will see the truth. My presence is hidden from all else. Please take this meager gift as your recognition of your services. Now that I am restored to a glimmer of my former power, the land will begin to heal. The crops will grow, the sick will be renewed, and in time, your mortal bodies will undergo a most glorious transformation. I was okay with it until that last one. Okay. Hey, we're accepted by the Wiccans. Okay, another guile. Okay, he also gave us a leech. Leech of Truth. Hold on. That's a ring we can put on. No, it's not. It's a... Oh, it's a belt. Bonding with the squirming leech opens your eyes to the mysteries unseen illusionary at a small ongoing cost of your mana. Glistening mouth parts the creature, base of your skull, lover's lingering kiss. Ugh. Okay, so we don't have to use truth potions anymore. We could just use a leech of truth, which takes our mana but gives us the ability to see. Now, does that allow us access to the clock tower? He said your skin is unblemished. Does that mean he's responsible for people turning into creatures? Are all the creatures you kill former people? Potentially. Sorry, the auto mod caught that one. That one's fine. That's still locked, though. Oh, yeah, because we need the mirror there. Where is that? I need to figure out where that mirror is. But, yeah, that potentially could be the case. That all the creatures that we're fighting... I mean, the goblins are a faction, so... Okay, this is where the Wiccan encampment is. I want to see... Covenant of the Worm has been watching you for some time. We are most pleased. By means, make yourself at home. Lore... Okay. Someone we could talk to here would take godlings. Let's go ahead and rest. It's about to be nightfall. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that might be a good thing, that might be a bad thing. Who knows? Also, the Wiccans have a source of... These guys are a source of exquisite silk, which is kind of cool. Are you going to attack me? Probably. How much damage do you take normally? Oh, okay. So, you just take a good solid amount of damage from this. Ah, just missed. There's a bed. Where is the person that took the godlings here? I want to see if we can be friendly with the Wiccans. If we're gonna bring the god back, we might as well go full send on it, right? I wonder if there's a god in each area. Like, you get an ending for helping each of the different gods. You don't take it, right? No, you just tell us about the stuff. Oh, there's arrows right there. You said at the beginning how many gods there were? They've mentioned quite a few, but I'm guessing each area has a governing god. So I would assume there's like 3 or 4 big ones. But there's plenty of like lesser ones, I think. But we'll see. Give me the mark. Oh, arrows. Okay, you get about 5 arrows per pack. Okay, that's where the godling was. That's where the... Oh, did this come back? It did. Okay, so we got unlimited deaths fail from that thing. Okay, I know in one of these dang houses, someone wanted a godling. That's our place. So this is where we can stay. You still don't have any of that. Maybe it's that house. Ooh. Oh, hi. What is that? Oh. Okay. Is it you? No, this is where we broke in and they gave us a story about Pygoth, who's the one we just reintroduced to the world. So, okay, so not that house. It was either in a cave or a house. I can't remember. There was definitely someone who was like, bring the godlings here. Oh, maybe it's the shell up here? Ah, here it is. Oh, wow, we had a lot of godlets. Okay. What does that do for our reputation now? We're loved. We're loved by the Wiccans. Okay. And we made some cash. The Wiccans consider you loved. Very well. Okay, does this person have anything new to say now that we're loved by the Wiccans? Also, is there anything behind Waterfall? Nope. Most venerable friend has been watching you for some time. Please make your home. Okay. Alright, so that didn't seem to amount to a whole lot. There's a... Is there a give all button? That would make sense. But, okay. So, I think, let's take a look at our quests. Debt unpaid. We don't need roads. Thornwood Manor. We could go back to the manor. Inogen and the Lost Purse would be interested in this. Okay. So we need to go... Let's go back. Take control. To the town. Because we got a couple things to... So Inogen... What was the other thing that we needed to do here? The manor. But the manor is... that way, I believe. So... Let's go give the thing to Inogen. That'll probably... Well, we need to pay attention if this gives us things with the outlaws, so... So we're currently hated by the outlaws. Let's see if that changes when we turn this in. Or if these people attack us on sight. No, no, nothing on sight. Are you not Inogen? Oh, you. Gotta admit, I'm impressed. Client's going to be really happy. You've earned your pay and then some. Still hated by the outlaws. You must be friendly with this faction to gain entry. But I want in now. Oh well. I think we're good. Okay, so our estate is somewhere around here. Where is it at? Hollow Castle, Embryon Vault, Thornwood Manor. So it's to the south. So I think that's it over there. Are these outlaws or mercenaries? I would assume they're outlaws because we're just disliked by them. Criminal gangs finding a safe haven there, though they are often in competition with other outlaw gangs, it's possible to garner a reputation as a mercenary of note. So I think it's outlaws. So there we go. Let's see. So we need to go to the south. What is our quickest way that way? That guard is floating. Okay, you can't kill the guards in town. Got it. Just wanted to check. I was like, you know, this actually might be a good way to get the outlaws on your side, is just go murder the guards in town, but I think they thought of that. Okay. So we need to go to the south, which means that we could probably go this way. Take the lift and then go that way. Imagine you kill a guard and have them all... Yeah. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? See what happens. Alright, how much money do we got, by the way? We got 300. Let's see what these upgrades... What we need to upgrade our manor. Our manor is there. It's past the green shell. Whee! Boop. Hey. Back off. And then I think we'll go to the endless area next. That seems like a good next area. Oh, there's a godlet. Oh yeah, I remember that godlet we couldn't get to. Okay. There's our lift. You violated the law. Alright. Bring the lift down. Let's go see what we need to upgrade stuff here. Oh, we can also go in the building proper. We weren't able to do that before. All right, let's see. Main house, not built, unfurnished. We need a lot of iron ore. Workshop. Okay, we could do the garden. Actually, I don't know if we have all of that, to be honest. Library. Okay. Change theme. Hold on. We need to know what we have. Okay, what do we got? No, not that one. This menu. Okay. We have 2 iron, 20 of those, 3 of those, 13 of those. So we could do this one. We could build the library. But that's all we could do. Because we don't have enough of these. To do that. So let's go with the library. And it takes time to construct, which is fine. Alright, let's go check out the manor proper. The library is the chapel on the hill, so... Okay, this is our house. Open all the doors, get stuff all open up. Nice little fireplace. Okay, so we'll definitely have to fix this up. But, there you go. So that's that. Now, I just gotta remember which one was the endless bridge. Was it the one to the west, or is it the one to the east? Been waiting for you. It's made a mistake. The manor has an owner as a caretaker, but the Thornwood family still owns this land. They'll be back. I paid good money for this place. It's mine now. So, if the unit sold you some fancy deed, this land ain't yours, and that's that. See, there's no point in reasoning you. You're here to stay, and that's that. So let me give you some advice for your own good. Ezra Thornwood built this some 400 years ago, but she had dangerous secrets. There are places on these grounds that are locked up tight, like the basement. Never unlock them. Never enter them. Promise me this, and we might get along. I refuse to be locked out of my own property. You're the one who's trespassing here. Hello! Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Bloomaloo. How'd the stream go? What'd you end up playing? I was only able to catch the beginning of your stream. How'd everything go? I saw you updated your, like, interface and stuff. How was that? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I'm MaskofGames. We play a variety of games here. We don't usually stream on the weekends, but I decided to do a little bit of weekend streaming because I felt like streaming. We play retro games, we play horror games, we play cozy games, and a variety thereof. So if any of that interests you, please do hit the follow button. Follow the stream helps shout out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, family, and Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. So, welcome in. We're playing Dread Delusion. It's kind of like a PS1, if Elder Scrolls is a PS1 game kind of feel. Enjoy your new purchase. I'll even stick around to tend to the grounds. I want to upgrade the manor. Okay, property station, yep. So, welcome in. Let me get a shout out for Bloom here. There we go. You played Bakugan, Pac-Man World 2, and Crash and Burn. Interesting. What is Bakugan and Crash and Burn? I think is Pac-Man World 2 the one where it's like a side scroller and you have to like shoot things at Pac-Man? Is that one? All right. So we need to go either over here or over here. But yeah, give Bloom a follow. Plays a lot of retro stuff. Emulates his Defenders of Core is a PSP game. Crash and Burn is a PS2 racing game. Pac-Man is a platformer for PS2. Okay, so a lot of PSP, PS2 stuff today. Okay, that's cool. Crash and Burn is a PS2 racing game. Huh. Don't think I've ever heard of Crash and Burn. Had fun, yeah. So, what are you currently playing through, Bloom? On I know you do suggestion Saturdays, but what are you going to be back to this week? All right, we're gonna go up here and see if this is the way to the endless. It was all new for you, yeah. That's sometimes the best thing is playing a bunch of new stuff. Many games Resident Evil 1 Chris's campaign might move on to Silent Hill 2 after that. Oh yeah, I heard you talking about that. You got that's the reason why you were getting the PS2 emulator set up, is so that you can play Silent Hill 2. Yeah. I'll definitely have to catch some streams of that. I'll probably drop by a little bit for the Resident Evil stuff. But I don't want to spoil too much because I have never played any of the Resident Evil games like all the way through. I have played where's this tower? I have played a bit of 4. Are you gonna attack me? You are. But that's about it. The Apostatic Union now. Oh, we're friendly with the Union because we murdered an outlaw. Okay, did we? Yeah, we already been in here. Okay. Love Resident Evil, super fun game. Yeah, that is our. Hold on. That is our. One of our goals. Let me go to the channel. Don't want to hear myself talk, please. Thank you. Yeah, 700 follows. We're going to be playing the whole series, at least the numbered series, so 0 to 8. We won't. So far, Code Veronica is not on the list or any of the spin-off games like Revelations or anything like that. But I do have a digital copy of all of those, and we'll be playing the remakes. So. Wow, right through his legs. But, Yeah, but I have played through the Silent Hill series. I was more of a Silent Hill person than I was a Resident Evil person. But I have a friend who was a big Resident Evil person, so he's got me covered in a lot of ways when it comes to that. I honestly think of going the whole series myself. God, I love them all. Yeah, I mean it's good. The popular series like that, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and stuff like that, those are really good for like growth and stuff. They have really avid communities who love to like jump in and help people out or just see them experience stuff for the first time. That's why I'm excited to do the stuff. Silent Hill, I've played through them. It's been a while on some of them, but yeah. Hopefully we'll eventually hit, 700 follows so we can play through the Resident Evil series, but we have plenty of other stuff to play through in the meantime, so. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Where's this bridge at? Okay, it's this path up this way. We're looking for the way to the Endless. I think it's this one. But we'll see. I don't want to go to the Clockwork. I want to go to the Endless first. But, yeah. Again, welcome everybody in. Thank you for the raid, Bloom. Hopefully everything went well. But, yeah, I got a physical copy of all of the Silent Hill games, so we'll be playing that on original hardware. Reading here, Kingdom of the Endless. Perfect. Got a passport right here. Not seeing any... Okay, perfect. So yeah, we'll definitely be doing Silent Hill shortly, actually. We're up to 319 out of the 400 follows, so the more follow... Hello? The more follows we get, the closer we get to that goal, so... Alright, we're now in the new area. Are you going to attack me? No. Half-rotted eyes. Careful there, breather. That was a big one. You hurt? What was that? Little tremor, though. They're getting more common recently. You should watch your step, though. The quake will rile up the catacomb worms. Something fierce. Catacomb worms? They burrow, they fly, they eat people. Just stay away from them. That's my advice. Anyways, you're clearly new here. I've got some time to kill. Is there anything you want to know? Who are you? My name is Chiasma? I'm out here waiting to grant admission to one of the mausoleums. What are the mausoleums? Those big imposing tombs in the distance. Most of the Endless live in those mausoleums these days. They're waiting for the ferrymen to come and take them away. Why aren't you in a mausoleum? They're overcrowded and the best tombs go to the highest bidder. So poor broke saps like me have to wait until a place becomes available, usually after a worm attack. You appear to be a bit worse for wear. I'm sure you heard stories about the Endless Breather. Immortality comes at a price. Okay. Yeah, so the story behind this place is the god of this area made everybody here immortal. At least I think age-wise. But they decay. They still decay. So they turn into, like, desiccated corpses and stuff that walk around. This game looks interesting. Yeah, it came out a few days ago. It's kind of like the way I've been describing it is basically kind of like a what if PS1 Elder Scrolls exists, but a little bit of a more like dark fantasy twist on it. Instead of a traditional fantasy. But yeah, it just came out. Oh, look, it's our spirit friend. Hi there. Can you smell it, stranger? The rancid stench on the wind. The Endless Realm is trapped in a perpetual decay, for everything here rots, but nothing ever dies. Its people huddle in the underground tomb city, sealing their frail bodies from the outside while they indulge in nostalgic reverie. They have achieved what most mortals lust for, a life unending. But is such a wretched existence preferable to death? Tell me, stranger, if those Union scholars were right, and there is not afterlife but a dreamless sleep, does nothingness negate what came before? Is our existence rendered pointless by impending oblivion? It's true, death makes our lives meaningless. Brevity is beautiful. Eternal life would be torture. It's pointless to think about. I'm going to go with brevity is beautiful. Eternal life would be torture. Many of the endless would share your sentiment after being prisoners of their body for so long. It is said that even those endless who are cut into pieces still conscious. Oh, so they are like immortal, but not in a very helpful way sometimes. I have no doubt that after enough time, we'd all beg for nothingness. Very cool. This person keeps showing up whenever we like enter a new area and stuff. We don't know who that is. Yeah. Very cool. But yeah, this game's called Dread Delusion. It just came out, I think, on like the 15th or something like that. Yeah, pretty solid so far. At first, I was kind of like, on the fence about it, but now that we've put another 4.5 hours into this, I think I'm enjoying my time with it. I'm very interested to see where this goes. Now that we've gotten quests and loot that's like much more interesting than what we started with, I'm much happier with the experience so far. Got it wishlist to want to check it out for myself sometime. Yep. Gonna go ahead and shoot you because I know you're gonna be aggro. Alright. Do we have new factions here? Not yet, at least. But also, since if you like survival horror games, which I think you do if you like Resident Evil and stuff, something you might want to also add to your wish list, Bloom, is Crow Country. It's like a 6-hour game. It just came out, I think, a week ago. And it's really good. It's a short, like, 6-hour experience. It's only like $20, but it does survival horror really good, at least in my opinion. I mean, I think a lot of people agree with me. It's like 99% positive on Steam. I was looking at the negative reviews, and one of them was like, well, this game doesn't deserve 99% positive. That was their negative review. So if people are coming in and hating the game for being that good, then you know it's probably good. Yeah, Crow Country was really good. We did a playthrough of it. We finished that last night. Really enjoyed my time with that. And it's one of those games that, like, when I was talking about it, because I whenever I finish a game, I do, like, a talk about, like, the mechanics, the story, all that stuff. And it's another one of those games where my biggest gripe with the game is that I wanted more of it, right? And that's basically the highest praise I can give a game, is when I finish a game and I want more of the game, you know you did a good job. So, okay. Let's go down here. Like, I felt the same way about Kodelka. Unfortunately, there's nothing else like Kodelka, because Shadow Hearts is more of a JRPG than Kodelka was. Kodelka was like JRPG meets survival horror, which, by the way, if you haven't, I would see if you, since you do a lot of emulation, see if you can find an emulation copy of Kodelka. Here. I'll show you how to spell it here. So, Kouddelka, I think. Yeah, Kodelka. This game is definitely worth a play. So it plays like survival horror, but when you get into combat, it plays like a JRPG. It's really good. Like astoundingly good for me. It's probably jumped up the chart as one of my favorite survival horrors of all time. I really liked Kodelka. So if you haven't played that, I definitely recommend giving that a play. Now, it branched into a series called the Shadow Heart series, and again, those games become more and more JRPG as the series progresses, and less of a horror game. But some people like that series. Eventually, we got to go back. We started Shadow Hearts 1, but we ended up playing a bunch of other stuff, so eventually we'll end up going back to that and working our way through the series, but... Death Veil. But yeah, I definitely recommend. I don't recommend buying a physical copy just because I think it's... I don't remember. Like, I got it when it was low. I think a physical copy of Kodelka can run like $300 now or something crazy like that. Like, it's insane. Saw one going for 500. Yeah, no thanks. I love the game, but not $500 worth of love in the game. That's steep. But I think my copy is a complete copy. Yeah, I got a complete copy. It does have the manual on it. Couldn't remember. But now, like, if somebody wants to drop a cool $1K on me, I'll definitely be picking up some games that we could spend that on, because there's some expensive games I wouldn't mind picking up and playing, but with the cash flow that I got right now, that is out of the question. Are you friendly? You don't look friendly. Nope. You drew a sword on me. Okay, you don't seem to be part of any of those groups. But, because, like, my top tier want, the thing I want more than, like, one game that I want more than any other game, it's like, an $800 to $1,000 game, and I'm like, I can't pay for that. I'm sorry, that's just too much. And it's, Kuon. It's like a survival horror, or it is a survival horror game made by From Software, who is the people that made like Dark Souls and stuff like that. And it's apparently really, really good. It has like 3 storylines. You have to do 2 storylines to get to the 3rd one. And people were like, it's very, very good. It's not worth $1,000 good, but it's very, very good. But I'm like, yeah, I can't. Like, again, if somebody wants to drop a cool 1,000 on the stream, then yeah, sure, whatever. But as it stands right now, I basically don't make any money from Twitch, so I'm not gonna be able to drop that kind of money to that. But yeah, it's insane. Well, the problem is so there's a couple things that happens. One, there's games that are just rare because they're rare, because there's not a lot of them made. And then there's games that are rare because collectors say they're rare, so they become rare. And then there's games that become rarer because people are sending them off to be graded and stuff, so they get all sealed and packaged and no one plays them ever again. So there's a lot of things that like lead into that price, and it's unfortunate for people. Thankfully, we have emulation, so people can play those games regardless. But yeah, it's just unfortunate that certain games are so expensive. But must have been the wind. But yeah, very thankful for emulation. Yeah, well, it's funny because I when I was looking into it, the way I found out about it was through speedruns. And I'm like, I want a copy of this game. Like, that is my goal in life, to, before I die, acquire a playable North American copy of Kuon. But like, I saw the speedrun, and they're like, one, this game is super expensive to, like, own. So not many people speedrun it. And then they actually found that the PAL version is actually the quickest to run. So people just emulate the PAL version. So the Japanese comes very close. They're neck and neck, but the PAL version, I think they found, and so most people that speedrun Kuon run the emulated PAL version, which is probably for the best, to be honest. Because again, having people spend that much money on a singular game would be very rough. Okay. All right, we got a new dungeon-like area. Someone's sitting over there. I don't know if they're hostile. I don't think we can carry any more of these. got a lot of lockpicks. Are you hostile? No. Secret place, you shouldn't be here. My siblings will kill you. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to do here. What happened in these mines? You've been blinded by the dark curse. These are not mines. They're more akin to the inside of a fertile egg. You better leave. She knows what you are and what you intend to be. What do you suspect I'll do? We do not suspect, we simply know. Our mistress reveals the truth, absolute perfection. Okay, they keep repeating themselves. Interesting. Well, that just makes me want to explore more, so sorry, friend. We ain't going nowhere. But yeah, so that is my golden goose game that hopefully eventually, if streaming takes off and I'm able to make even a fraction of what some of these streamers make, then maybe we'll acquire a copy of that. But yeah. By the way, if you've got PS2 emulation set up, Kuon is on PS2, so you might see if you can find the emulation version of that. I will say, from what I've heard, it's notoriously difficult, so be prepared for a frustrating game. Something has changed. I sure hope so. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Glorious silk. Nice. Drop down here and grab that. That door opened. Okay. Okay, we're full up on lockpicks. But, yeah, we got a lot of things done. I heard you were talking about possibly doing Fatal Frame. Have you played the Fatal Frame games before? That's fine ore. Okay. I was about to get excited, but it's only fine ore. I'd really love a two-handed sword. I have not. Okay. Me neither. It's on the list of games to play. It's just, I know some people have played it and some people haven't. Some people don't like it because it's like the combat is not what you would expect. It's, you know, it's all picture based and film based and stuff like that. But I think that's cool. I don't know. People get, I think, a little too upset about what they call gimmicks. But I think it's innovative to do that kind of stuff. You know, it's like they could have easily made just another survival horror game, but instead they just tried to do something new with it. So, but yeah, we got those on the list. I actually have, so I don't have a physical copy of the 4th and 5th game, because one of those is on like the Wii U, and I don't even own a Wii U, nor do I intend to own a Wii U, or on the Wii or whatever. I do own a Wii, but anyways. And then the 5th one I just came out. I don't even know if there was a physical copy of the 5th one. I'll have to look. I might try to acquire one of those, but I do have digital copies of both of those, so eventually we'll be playing through that series as well. But yeah, I just heard you talk about it, and I was like, yeah, that's... Believe me, the reason why I'm streaming today, a little bit of the reason why I'm streaming today is because I wanted to stream, but also because I realized we have so many games that I want to get through that I think I might need to pick up some extra streams just so we can get through them. What is this? Oh, this is a forge. We can't do anything with it, so... So many games in so little time, yeah, exactly. Exactly. But, because the thing is some games are short. Some of them are like 2-3 streams. Not too bad. And then there's others that are like, oh, this is going to last like 10 streams. So it's like, okay. And then we got other games that are coming out that are new, and they're going to last multiple streams, and it just, the backlog keeps getting longer. But that's why I changed up my schedule to devote different days to different things, is so that I could make sure to knock out as much of that as I can. Oh, hi. Are you an Inquisition soldier? Thanks for freeing me. I thought I was done for. Who are you? A Bostic Union, at your service. What is Inquisitor doing in these mines? There's 4 of us sent to investigate a possible sea entity, but separated for the rest of the tribunal taking prisoner. I'm not sure what's become of my comrade. I'm unable to nullify the god entity. Our quest was a resounding failure. Sorry. Oh, can't kill him. Okay. We don't like the Inquisition, if you're wondering why I'm trying to stab that person. The Inquisition are not... Oh, hi. Let's say you noticed us. Oh, that was a weird bug. Didn't even draw his bow and somehow still shot us. Okay, more fine ore. But yeah, a lot of games to play. So, and that's not mentioning all the ones that. By the way, if anybody's curious of our follow goals for everything past 400, if you go down below into the About section, you could see every 100 follows is a new series. So we've got Kingdom Hearts on there, we got Resident Evil, we have Castlevania, we've got Mega Man. All of those are locked behind follow goals. So if you want to see those, then definitely tell your friends and your family so we can get those follow goals knocked out. But every 100 follows is a series, and as we get more follows, the series get longer. The reason why Resident Evil is at 700 is because we're going to be playing 9 different games. At the very least. We might actually throw Code Veronica in there at some point, if I feel like it, but, okay. That's really pretty. I like this. It's a little weird. Oh, it's an illusion. Fair enough. But yeah. Can we light these? No. But, yeah, I'm very excited to get back to streaming. There's so much I want to do. And I've been back for probably a month now after all the stuff, the fiascos that happened with the computer and stuff. So it's nice to be back, really diving into all sorts of things. Although I'm starting to realize that we might have to put our cozy day on hold just so we can start knocking out some more of these games. Because, like, next week, Tuesday, we got Hellblade 2 coming out. Next month, we have, the DLC for, Elden Ring coming out. So, yeah, we got a lot to knock out. We're gonna get mugged in this bed? No. Glorious Silk. Okay, so we're missing something in here. That's the way back out. That was an illusion. Did we go down this way? We already activated one skull, so there might be another skull somewhere. Oh, this might be it right here, actually. Okay. That didn't do... So there was a skull there, and a skull here. Did this one undo? Is it on the timer, or is it just... Okay, no. That one's done. So we might need to find one more skull. Okay, we went over here. And that didn't. I'm guessing the skulls open this up. So let's see. Okay. Nope. Not seeing another skull. Aha. Oh, it's gonna be like this, is it? Well, if it's about dinner time for you, you're gonna bounce, get something to eat, have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, probably not gonna be seeing very much longer, but yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope dinner goes well for you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drink ourselves a truth potion. And have a look around. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Did they add another skull or something? No. Oh, we didn't go down this way, I don't think. Oh, maybe we did. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dead end. And we know it's not... We know it's the truth. Okay, so what we might need to do... is... we have an item we can equip. Here. It takes our mana, but it shows us truth. So now we don't have to have a truth potion, we can just look. Okay, we already checked over there. There's also a path up, but I don't know if we went. Okay, well, we definitely didn't go this way, because there's a guy literally right there. Archer fight! Okay, this thing's still draining our mana, but... I'm not seeing anything new. But we obviously haven't gone this way, so... Lockpicks. Yeah, there's some ore there. Mana potion here. We need to rearrange our consumables. We don't need the compass. Or the telescope. Let's actually put mana potion in the book. Got some ore. Okay, we can follow that up. Let's just make sure we don't miss out on any... Can we go up this? We can. Okay, so we can go that way, but we're gonna check further down. Something right there. Okay. Nope, nothing there. Okay. Hi. Astounding. Everything made clear. How marvelous can see it. It's all the visions before her. What do you see? Body amalgamate. Abstract geometry and structure. Perfect in form. True form of the divine. Who are you? Was once a child, many children committed evils beyond redemption, but these are all her memories now. 1,000 perspectives refracted in her. We remember being devoured, remember dying, but also remember devouring. Okay, she is merciful, showing the truth. Is she a god? One day she will be. Perhaps soon. She is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. What does she want? There's so many of her. She wants to save us from our cruel fate. We endless are caught in the great misery, toiling away the place of the gods. Ah. Okay. There's something else. It's difficult to explain. She wants to heal, too. More than that, she wants to escape. There's rage there, cornered animal like a cage. She is merciful, showing the truth even to a wretch like me. Interesting. So... okay, we got a door over here. Seven coins. Throwing knife. Stamina potion. Are we making enemies of a faction here? No, doesn't seem like it. Where does this go? I need 9 to get there. Yikes. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a... okay, it's a delusion. Something has changed. Door is shut tight. Okay. Anything else in this area? Can't carry any more lockpicks. Oop. More. We've yet to find another weapon other than the bow. I'm very curious if there's going to be like a two-handed weapon. Okay, I'm going to be a bit careful on this. So, do we have a Delusion level yet? No, we still need quite a bit. Sorry, I clipped into the thing there for a second. I thought there was a hidden thing, but I was going to say they should be shown to us. Okay, and there's a... there's a lift. There's someone there. Wakeson, I'm here to show you my devotion. Okay, that fails. Who are you? I'm the midwife of our new god. The sculptor has entrusted me the garden of the hymnal chamber. May be blessed. Tell me of the hymnal chamber. Place is sacred to her. Her dream becomes possible. Her dream and all dreams. Who are you? Okay, no. So we need to get down there, I guess. Okay, we're gonna take this this ring off because it is just draining the crap out of our mana. How are we even supposed to get on this lift? I guess like this? Okay, unbar this. And this spits us out here. Okay. I want to finish this mine now. Can't carry any more lockpicks. So that said it changed something. We just gotta figure out what. My guess is there's probably a door or something that got opened. This door? Possibly. Don't remember that being open before. Well, there's money sitting there, so I'm guessing this is at least something. Oh. You rest in a dungeon, things come to attack you. That makes sense, actually. Okay, more creatures. No, we haven't tried actually shooting someone with a magic spell. So let's try that. Okay, didn't do squat because it didn't reach. Ah. There we go. Oh, missed. Got it. Do. 12 coins, huh? Wow, this place is deep. Oh, that's a mirror back to the entrance, huh? Nice. Yeehaw! Elixir of luck. These coins. I think there was a path back this way. Nope. Okay. Follow the water, I guess. Needs 8. Looks like it's just fine ore back there. There's another skull. Or a sealed, or perhaps a strong blow would suffice. Oh. Not enough mana? Oh, it takes mana to use lore? Interesting. I think we found the god. Can I get those? Yeah. Can I get that iron ore, please? Hi. The sculptor, this goddess, told me you'd come. You sculpted this? I was the first to hear it. The rock wall is the biggest pocket of crystal everyone's seen. She needed it, felt like it was born within me, so I started carving in secret. I'm here to swear my loyalty to the crystal goddess. Glad to hear it. Complete your bond, go before her, and pledge devotion. She teaches you ritual hand signs needed to complete the pact. Goodbye. Stand beneath the intricate statue. Okay. Okay, hold on. You said she taught us hand signs, but... Remarkable treasure. Okay. Admire the statue. Literally carrying meaning. Identical lower face appears at a... Okay. Pledge your loyalty to the crystal. Before performing the ritual Lucia has taught you, you wonder, are you sure this is a choice you want to make? A pact such as this cannot be broken. Yes. Inchcombe lands Aldred, weaving the veins of rock. You see cosmic totality unified in her. Sees you too, caressing gaze of her shielding. You will retain yourself because you have another purpose. I have set an even finer role in the tapestry for you. I will guide you now. Take this with you. Looking inside, you find a small parcel wrapped in neatly flower petals. Thank you. Okay, so I think it's going to be much like the first area where we can use that item possibly to... Is it a key item? It is. Harmonizes with your body and network of crystal. Ensuing, you use a crystal point. Your health is restored. Oh, that's nice. Never mind. I thought that was going to be... Bloody Crusade, that's madness. This young girl trained to be a sculptor. That's why she came to us. Okay. Okay. I wonder if we could go to that area now where the hymn... Remember that there was a area that was locked to us? So did we get a level up? No. Yeah, no factional change there. More iron ore. Huh. This area's pretty big. This takes us back to the entrance, I believe. Yes. So let's see if we can find where that him guy was, and now that we have pledged... Now that we've pledged our loyalty, I wonder if, Will you go beyond this egg, venture from a room as a spreader of truth? Please take this with you. Okay. So that person had something to say to us. Are we friends now? Nope. Guess we're not friends now. Okay. Is it down here? There was someone who was guarding a door. No, that's the one we opened with the lever. There's someone guarding a door. Maybe it's... No, we came from that way. Maybe it's this way. A lot of ore in this place. Seems to respawn pretty quickly, too. And that's persons of no assistance. I think we went through this door. That's the lever we pulled. Door is shut tight. How do we get back there, I wonder? I wish there was an internal map. I wish there was like a map of like the space that you're in. But fortunately, there isn't. Okay. Let's go up here. there something through here? No. That's the lift. Hi. Tell me of the chamber. I'm here to show my devotion. Goodbye. Ah, here we go. Okay. Knew we would find it eventually, but it took a little bit. Oh, you're not friendly. This. Too high. Got quick fire over here. Lockpick. Ocean. Arrows. Oh, hi. What we got in here? Rusty helm. Okay. Yes, that's going to be an even better helm than what we're currently wearing. Money. Okay, this is where we came in. And that's probably what we saw through the door. Is that more fine ore, or is that a different type of ore entirely? It's fine ore, okay. Is there really nothing? Do we interact with these stones? Doesn't look like we can. Oh, that door is the other door that we saw. Okay. I got him confused. I thought that was the door we came in from. Okay. So I think this area is pretty cleared. I don't know if we've locked ourselves into a crystal ending or whatever, but, we've definitely reached the extent of what that has to offer. So we have a lot of ore. Oh, hi. Forgot I ran past you guys. Hi. Got him. There you go. Here's the ammo. The money. Got a good amount of money. We still haven't even got remotely found, like, anything. Where are we at? We're over here. We have no map right now. We really need to get to a town or find some landmarks and stuff like that. We're just gonna, you know, cause this god to show up for a group of people we haven't even met yet. Okay, and that's the... Where does this lift go? Goes up? Oh, it takes you back. Okay, so it's a shortcut back up instead of having to walk all the way up here. Yep. Cool. Shielding potion. Did we go to that house right there? I don't know if we did. So close. There we go. This doesn't look familiar. There's gold over there, so I'm gonna guess probably not. I wonder if this is one of those mausoleums that we were told about. Definitely would have grabbed this. Death's Veil. Anything behind the tree? Nope. What do we have in here? Hello? Oh, Lord. You throw javelins? You do throw javelins. Wrecked. Okay. Rough business. Just came in here to say hello and immediately get ambushed by 3 guards. But yeah, this is like a ziggurat. Oh, now I see why they attacked us so avidly. Urn of Anguish. This urn is cold to touch. It's sealed tight. Here lies the ashes of untold numbers of endless, who were burned by the living in the years of the devouring. May the gods have mercy on us all. Rusty greatsword. Nice. So there is a two-handed weapon in this game. Very cool. Very cool. I'm glad we came over here then. Okay. We're not going to be able to go for much longer. I'm going to try to get to like a safe place. And then we can continue this at the very least on Monday, but possibly tomorrow. I'll have to see what's going on, but maybe we'll do another stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm in a good mood and I feel like streaming, so I want to take advantage of that. Okay, did we go in here? We did, okay. I just gotta make sure that I take care of my throat. And we don't wear it out too much. Okay, got a mana potion. Good. Everything went quiet again. Spooky. Okay, we got... Ooh, Locked door. Can we break it down with... We can. Which is... fine ore. Up high. Nice try. Okay, got some money. Okay, I'm trying to get a lay for this land. There's a big castle there. Oh, way too high. A little early. A little late. I don't even know what was wrong with that one. Okay, so there's a few areas. Hi? This is the hill the last defenders fell. Oh, how the endless swarmed upon them, how they feasted on the flesh and blood. I see it, mortal. I smell the sickly sweet stench of death. I can feel the cold chill of death on my phantom skin. This is a place of remembrance. If you have not come here out of respect, I must ask you to leave. I've come to pay respects. Okay. What happened here? Endless were first created. They consumed... Oh, yeah, we heard about this at the beginning. They consumed with insatiable hunger. They fell upon the mortal bedouin and committed unspeakable acts, known as the years of devouring. Spirits like myself are a vestige of trauma. Simply and remember the unspeakable years. I live them still. I hold on to each of my... enough of my wits to tell the past from the present, for the most part, so I watch over this place. Okay, do you have a forge? Okay, what's this? Buried guilt. Okay, some more lore stuff. He won't open that because we don't have enough charm. Can we sneak in the back? Probably not. Oop. Silk thread, though. Okay, still looking for somewhere safe. You friendly? Jaws, nails, teeth, tearing, bursting. Can you feel it, the agony? It's okay, you're safe. Nothing is attacking. You're mistaken. 6 endless feasts on my flesh, and they have done for hundreds of years. I wear they exist only in my mind, but does anything exist out of the mind? For me, they are real. Say, mortal, do you want to know a secret? Yes. See those cliffs over there? They hide a graveyard. Buried deep underground, one of many. A spell of illusion conceals the entrance. During the Great Devouring, Endless gave in to their hunger, but they held some onto their remorse, their shame. So they buried their victims far out of sight. My body lies beyond those cliffs somewhere. We found it. It's the ashes. It was in that ziggurat over there. Can we not give it to him? Guess not. Oop. Okay, still not finding... I don't even know where we are anymore, to be honest. Okay, that's the bridge we crossed. So... Oop, don't fall. So I'm guessing that's the city? This right here? I would guess so, because there's like a bridge and everything. That's where we came from, right there. You can still see the ghost friend. This is a place for us to lay our head. It's a place for us to forge. Outlaw helm. How much ore do we have? Iron ore. We have 8 of that. How much iron ore? We have 5. So we do have to make a choice here between the helmet. Oh, it gives us attack or the damage. I'm gonna go with the greatsword. Love me a good two-handed weapon. Looks like an interesting landmark. Fine ore. Okay. Okay, cool. We put a landmark there, but it didn't actually add anything to our map. Is there a bed? No, no bed. Okay, there's this thing. Okay, it looks like we need to go up over there. Okay, this is another landmark. Map is updated. Okay, that's the Castle of Ribs. Like baby back ribs, or... Did that open this door? It did. Guess we're gonna invade the Castle of Ribs. Okay, there's someone in there. Can't go through there. Out of curiosity, what's the difference in damage? 15, it's 3 damage. The difference of 3 damage. Fair enough. How do we... Let me in. No? Okay, fine. I'll have to come back to the Castle of Ribs at some different place. I'm guessing someone's going to give us a key. Or we'll have to buy a key or something. Okay. I love how this game was like, you know, people are going to want to get in the water. But we don't want to add swimming. So, there you go. All water is like, at most, neck deep. Hi. Getting awfully close to that dragon. Or whatever the heck that is. Is this the town? Certainly looks like a town. What is this? Okay, hold on. City of Sepulchre. Okay. The Flesh Farms. And Cadaver Keep. Okay. So, it says this is the city, so... Oh, we gotta save, that's good. We just need to find a place to rest. Are you a guard, or are you gonna attack us? Greetings, delicious flesh thing. By enchantment, I am required to grant you assistance instead of peeling the meat from your bones. Can I ask you about this town? Few live here now, as many endless have retreated to comforting gloom of the mausoleums. At noon, when the neuron star is bright, some of the endless bar their doors and retreat to their coffins. Light hurts their feeble eyes. Which places can I visit? Queen of Silver resides in the Castle of Ribs at the top of the sepulchre, though she will not be interested in the weakness of your mortal flesh. The rotten coffin will serve as your kind beverages and bedding. It's in the center of town. Also, there's a shop with trinkets you may find useful. It's closed at noon. Okay. What is this? House for sale, sepulcher. Nice. Okay, so we can live here if we want. Okay. I was wondering, I was like, is there going to be like a hidden down path? There is. Okay, what is this? 35 charm to talk your way in. Or did I just pick the lock? Faded Band of Rejuvenation. The ring allows health to regenerate slowly based on the wearer's regen stat. Oh. Cool. So we got like a little health regen ring. That's kind of nice. Okay, so we can't go that way because this bridge is up. Doesn't look like there's a way to drop it from this side. So let's go. Okay, so this is the tavern, which we'll use in just a second. Hi there. Welcome to the Moldy Cauldron. I'm looking for the Duchess. Heard of the Duchess, what they call it, dull stars, dim lights. Anyway, her family manor is to the south. If you're looking for her, but I hear the place is crawling with magical skeletons, so be careful. Let's see what you have for sale. Ah, shroom wine. So we could have just bought it. You could buy the bow. You've got a thinking cap for lore. House deed. Endless furnishings. We have slow summoner's earring. Grants power over the dead, allowing the wearer to summon an additional skeleton in battle. Huh. Okay, we got 460. I definitely want to get the thinking cap. Endless furnishings. Let's go endless furnishings. So that way we can decorate our house. What is this? Property you don't own. Yeah. We could spend money on that. In fact, you know what? Screw it. Let's buy the house here too. House not built. We don't have enough iron for this stuff. Property will be decorated in the macabre style of the endless. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. So now we have our house. That's kind of cool. That's the tavern. Is there a forge in any of these houses? No forge there. Hi, ghost. Hi. Dawdle, the museum's filled up. The thing about the endless. Oh. Oh, the dragon is the god of the endless. So the one that's making them endless. If verdant is our dream. Oh. Interesting. Far from the other side, that's the sleeping area. Let's see if they have, like, a blacksmith or something. Okay, this also is blocked up. Potion. Pilfered 17 coins. Wow. Can you get up the stairs, please? Thank you. Hi. My mines aren't operating. I'm losing gold. The mines belong to us now. Talking about Flesh Hack, I've owned the deed to that land since before my great-grandfather was born. Forget about the mines. Ragged... Kill. Behold the power of our goddess. Woman's crystallized rapidly, scarcely lungs. Oh. So that's what there was a quest for what we did there. Interesting. Can we break him? No. Okay, well. So much for that. Okay, so we probably shouldn't have done that early. We should have come to the town, because I think we've bugged out our ability to do that as a quest. But that's fine. Okay, that's the airship place. I'm guessing that's the Capitol building. Fought Lord of the Cadaver Crusades. Nothing personal, you understand, but such days of glory, I must eat the mindless slop, pit, patent and thaw, brews up in the flesh farms. Ah, here's the forge. Okay. I wanted to get the thinking cap. Okay, so we need more thread. That's fine. So if we level up the thinking cap, that'll give us access to higher lore. So... and we could just switch out caps as we need to do different things. Mortal Traveler, we welcomed you to the Castle Rose. Please tell me, friend, what brings you to our kingdom. Insatiable curiosity. Familiar with the drive to discover the raw, unbidden need that lies beyond the horizon. The Sky Realms are very different, let me tell you. How were they different? Century after the world rend. Tell me about the wonders. Have you ever seen a god? Yes. We saw one once drifting through the fog, vast the mountain. Okay. Saw it open mouth, most beautiful hymn spilled out. Couldn't sing normal circumstances. Maybe the horrors. I saw a conscriptor harvester pulling screaming men into the maw. Ooh, yow. Saw a library whale pulled slowly apart by iron hooks. Fascinating. I seek audience with the Queen of Silver. Isn't accepting visitor at the time or at any time. She is withdrawn. Most days she will speak with me, but me alone. Perhaps I could put her in a better mood. I suppose I have nothing to lose by letting you try. Go ahead. If you can raise her out of her depression, I will be, without exaggeration, eternally grateful. Okay. So before we do that, we're going to save that for our next stream, I think. Because, it's getting a bit late. I need to eat, and I also have something else to do, so... Do you have any, like, ores or anything? No. Okay. I think if we touch this, it saves. Okay, that's saved. And with that, we are going to call it... a stream.